sex hype.
Hello. This is very weird. It's been 10-ish days
since I last streamed. And I'm not supposed to be streaming right now. I'm gonna drink some tea. Good morning, Mika, and good night, Bones. I hope everyone is ready for the end of the year. For the end of the world. Another from Operational Intelligence. I wish my emote... Is that Ethan in the Arc failed one? Anyway. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm like trying to gather my thoughts right now. Plus my mug is warm, even though my tea is almost gone. Hold on, I'm gonna finish my tea so I can just hold my mug willy-nilly. Okay. So, I am streaming today. Oh my lord. Am I coming down with something? I hope I'm not. I'm not streaming because I'm dying. I'm streaming because I am going to lose my sanity because since it's the end of the year holidays, I am off. And all I've been doing for like the past 2 weeks since I started hiatus, I've been drawing and I've been making music. And the start of my hiatus was also compounded with me avoiding social media for a hot while, which was like not the best option. This mug is quite warm. Hi, Orange. Good afternoon, good evening. I'm like trying to gauge this based on seeing you in Mika's streams previously and how you seem to sleep at not a aligned schedule to ours. It is 1:30. Okay, good evening to you. How about you go sleep, buddy? But I appreciate you being here, but you should go sleep. I have a lot to say because it's been a while. We are going to play a game today. We are going to be gaming, and that's the point of today's stream. Because I've really only been working on art and music, and I feel like if I don't do some sort of game, I'm going to explode. Just dropping by then, but you hope I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm hanging in there. Solitude does a lot to you. I'll get to that at some point. But I feel like I'm getting a lot of good stuff out creatively. Why did I say it like that? Creatively. I'll do this one by one. So let's start with music. I am committing to releasing an EP next year. Honestly, it could happen in the first quarter of 2024. It's not going to be like songs or anything, but I have decided that because I've just had so many video game tracks that I've worked on since high school, and I have been really wanting to have my own music to use as my own background music on streams. Even though I love Tunic music, but you know, I can have my own music. So I've been working on tracks and I've been like, oh, might as well start making an EP with it. I don't know if it'll become an album or anything, but we'll see. Yeah, it's just compositions without vocals. The whole idea is just like a video game soundtrack is the whole thing. And it's been like in the works again because I've been working on video game tracks since like high school, and we've never really published them anywhere, so we're kind of like let's put them out there. combined with me being like, we've still been making tracks without vocals and stuff occasionally, and we've been wanting to make some just like theme songs or ambient background music tracks to go along with stream. And so I haven't been, ever since my hiatus started, I kind of like vanished from the face of the earth, which we'll get to in a moment. YouTube, come here. I want to share some music with y'all. I'll share two things if I can find them first. I found these suggestions on YouTube when I started my hiatus, and so this is last week. So the beginning of last week, I was like, oh, I do kind of vibe with all this stuff. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this in my Discord also if y'all want to like check it out later. But the first thing that popped up on my feed was this one, which is the full album of Penguin Cafe Orchestra by the avant pop band Penguin Cafe Orchestra, released in 1981. It's literally just cozy instrumental music. It has very interesting album art. So I found this and I was like, sure, I'll listen to this to enjoy the vibes and have something new to listen to while I do work, right? Because I can only listen to video game music or K-pop or J-pop for so long before I'm like, I need something new. So shortly after this, I think this suggestion has been on my YouTube recommended for a hot while, but I decided to take a look at it afterward. So this is the album Music for Animal Cafes by Nobunoko. I have been obsessed with this album since I found it last week on like Sunday or Monday, depending on how you count your weeks. And so the whole vibe of this album is just, it's music for an animal cafe. And so each track in the album is dedicated to a specific hour. So each hour has a specific track and it goes through the hours as you go through the album in this video. And I was kind of like, oh, you know, I vibe with this. Like the intro track is like, it's reminiscent of the startup sounds for like Windows and Mac computers and like your quote unquote retro consoles and stuff like GameCube and PlayStation and Wii. And I love the just cutesy, upbeat, vibey music of the album. I think it's described as Shibuya-kei, and also Pico Pop. Very cute, very upbeat. Reminds me of like cutesy ambient video game music. I do recommend y'all listen. Let me also put this in Discord. Oh, I already did. Okay. I did that subconsciously. Am I into experimental avant-garde music? I haven't really listened to that much. I tend to stay very close to pop music and very organized pop structure and music composition. But I'm always open to listening to other things every once in a while. And this is a great reminder that I need to go disable some point rewards because I also needed to do that before stream started. Whoopsies. We have that music channel in my Discord, and I know it's always like, oh yeah, like, I do want to hear y'all's stuff. I always forget to like check it and stuff, but if you have anything you want to recommend, you know, let me know. It's probably better if it's like single tracks instead of like full albums or EPs, right? Because I'll look at it and if it's like longer than 10 minutes, then I'll be like, ah, that's horrifying. I'm intimidated, right? I'm sorry, it's very hard for me to catch up with stuff and whatnot. I think there's a lot of stuff still in the music channel in my Discord that y'all sent when I was doing music requests during our Garden Galaxy chats. So I still need to get through those. It's always in the back of my mind. It's how it works. But because of how my bodily mental calculations and rhythms work, I'm like, like I've been working on art and music for the past like 2 weeks. Like it's it's hard. um, so because of that, because of these albums and stuff, I was like, I'm a commit to making video game tracks. They're like ambient music when you're in my Inn, to when you're in the Out of Bounds, when you're in like all of these places in my world building and lore and stuff. So right now the EP is at 6 tracks because I have been able to, some of them are new creations and a lot of them are actually taken from old pieces back from like 2012, 2013 to like 2015, 2016 and remastered slash remixed, I guess. So it's currently at 6 tracks and I want to see if I can expand more, because we've got a good collection of we have an intro and an outro, we have ambient background music, and then we have intense music. Because it's supposed to be like a video game soundtrack, so there are like 2 like battle theme tracks on there. And so my issue right now is I have to come up with more normal ambient background. You're wandering through a location in a video game, sort of like track, right? I have my 2 battle themes set up already. So now I just have to come up with the other stuff. And the question is whether or not I want to take from older pieces that I've composed, or if I want to try composing something new as I continue expanding on the EP. So there's that. Look forward to that. I don't know if I'll like release any teasers or anything, or release individual tracks before the whole EP comes out. But I know one of my resolutions this year was to like release an album or some sort of music, and so we're extending it to next year by making it so that it's not songs that I'm releasing, but at least I'm releasing a music. So that's one thing. Art-wise, I don't remember what I told. I think I remember blabbering about a lot of world building when I was doing Etrian Odyssey. I've been working on world building, and part of the art stuff has been that, and I have a lot of other things that I need to draw, but I've been trying to do one thing at a time. Probably tonight I'll do more drawing. I should continue to draw. Thank you, me. But I've been doing a lot of additional world building stuff because a lot of writing, especially because our friend Mika here. And before I continue, Mika, thank you for the resub. My brain is all over the place. That is 17 months. We've known each other for too long. 17 forehead kisses. I appreciate you, Mika. Mika's great. You should go follow Mika. Mika's been an angel whore lately because of the new Arknights event that I believe started last Thursday, shortly after my hiatus began. But they've been very excited about Executor's Altar. But they've been excited about Executor in general because of Executor as a character. Which, yeah. And before I continue with that, hi Mercy, happy late Christmas! I hope you're doing well, Mercy. And happy holidays to everyone. Happy late Christmas also. And happy late Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, and happy late winter solstice. That was last Thursday too. Is it okay to drop stuff into the linguistics channel? Yes. Hold on, let me... Yeah. If you have any linguistics related stuff, that channel is open. If it's about languages and learning, like Japanese and Spanish, feel free to drop it. If it's about sign language, drop it. If it's about gestures and behavior and language, drop it. If it's about making your own languages and conlanging, drop it in. If it's about fictional languages in existing worlds, like Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Tunic. Drop it in. I'm a linguistics fan, so that's why that channel exists. It used to be for Tokipona, but because a lot of people are like, I'm putting this in your server, Bonnie, I'm gonna put it in this channel because I can't really put it anywhere else. But I know you like linguistics, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna expand Tokipona. So yeah, that's there. Anyway, continuing with Mika being an angel whore. Yeah. So Mika has been talking about a lot of lore and world building and stuff. And you know, after we talked about my world building and developing it further, there have been a lot of things from Arknights that have been very helpful in setting additional foundations for me and for like setting precedents for me to like expand more on other things in the world building. So like I talked about how I was working on like the companies that exist in my world, factions, political structures, military branches, technologies. And so recently I decided to elaborate more on weaponry. Executor, hardly know her. Okay, thank you, Orange. Shouldn't you be asleep? Anyway. So recently, Mika had the lovely reminder for everyone of how guns did not function as we would expect them to in the Arknights world. And so I was like, clearly weapons exist in my world building. I don't think guns should function the same way in my world building either. So that's what Ed... So there we go. Of note, personal pet peeve about pronunciation. Executor is for like the fast redeploy class for killers, but executor, fast tone, no emphasis on the start of the word is for like executing a will, legal stuff. Okay. Executor? Is there a difference between executor and executor? Or are those not the specific pronunciations you're delineating? So is it first syllable or second syllable? Stress. Because executor's first syllable and then executor is second syllable stress. Or do you mean the third option, executor? That was I have no idea what that attempt was. I love stressing and intonation. First syllable stress is killer, so executor. I'm an executor. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I don't know why I'm getting into a character here. You're gonna drop a manga about monster linguistics? Ooh, okay. Much appreciated. I should do my Neopets dailies today. I'm gonna do that really quick. Advent calendar. The other one is how to pronounce Federico's codename. Executor. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Actually, did I already do... Oh no, I didn't. Ooh. Okay, what is today's main items? You sure are interesting. Okay. And then I need to do my Trudy surprise and Neopets. Yeah, Mika's been going off about Executor. Thank you for the pronunciation specifications. Is Federico why your message is gay? Anyway, it probably is. It's not a big deal, it's just a personal hang-up of yours. I mean, nothing wrong with letting me know. Linguistics horror here, you know, pronunciation means a lot to me. Anyway, what was I talking about? Guns. Yeah, so I was like, guns should not function normally in my world building either. So all I've been writing up is the whole idea of like, the advent of guns follows bows and arrows. But we're going to take out gunpowder because no. Or maybe, I guess thinking about it, now that I'm saying it out loud, gunpowder finds recreational use only. So fireworks still exist. But we don't get actual bullets and ammunition for guns. I hope I remember to write that down later. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Guns should also be powered by the superpowers that people have in my world building. Yeah. And well, technically there's 3 different type of firearms that I built, that I wrote down based on all of this. Anyway, I'm not telling you all of this. This is all secret. You don't get to know until I actually draw out concept art for all this stuff, and then I talk about it. Why would people not use it for weaponry versus recreational use only? What made it? What? Stop! Why would people not use it for weaponry versus recreational use only? So since a lot of people have the superpowers, it is more feasible for people to use their superpowers for battle purposes only, and it's also related to do I want to talk about this now or later? I hate you so much! I hate you! It's the fucking Tumblr image! Ah! So the way the magical powers in the universe work is that there's 2 different ways that it manifests. So I've also been rewatching World Trigger lately, and that's also been helping me a lot because both World Trigger and Arknights do a cool thing with their superpowers that I appreciate, which is that it makes magic super sciencey, so it's more science powers than magic powers, because that's also how I do my writing for superpowers. Take care, Orange. Thank you for dropping the manga. Hopefully I can get a nice look at it maybe during a break or after stream. Sometime today, maybe. Good night, Orange. I give you 4 head kisses. Mama. Anyway. Super science. Apparently that's how it was described for Originium arts. Anyway. So there's passive abilities and active abilities, if we're talking in like RPG terms, but essentially, the superpowers, okay, passive abilities kind of function to also like, hold on, my gears are also like working right now because I'm also thinking about like the implications of other things, like how people get hurt and die in my universe. Hi Citrona, good morning. I'm talking about world building and Mika's provoking me. So I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. Okay, gunpowder doesn't exist, period. Easy way to circumvent that. Why would people not use it for weaponry versus recreational use only if gunpowder doesn't exist? However, the development of guns does lead to explosives. So guns and explosives exist without gunpowder existing, because magical powers exist. An important thing that happens with weapons in my world building is that there's a consideration for people who do not have as much innate energy to fuel their weaponry. Because the way, you know, it's like Arknights, like, fuel your gun using Originium Arts. You're fueling your firearm or whatever weapon you're using. There's a specific name for these weapons, but I'm not going to talk about that yet. It uses your magical energy to either create the bullets or create the blade or power the weapon and go pew pew. Now, depending on your energy levels, this is not necessarily suitable. And because of that, some weapons are not as suited to some people versus others. We're gonna call them mages for now, even though that's not the name of them in my world building. We're not dying, Citrona. And so, potion making and stuff exists. Circle spells, you know, exist. Rituals. Those take a very long amount of time. A shitty amount of time. It takes quite a while. And this is related to weapons because we have... I have to like skirt around like all my specific terminology because I haven't like specifically delineated it yet. The main two categories, not two, let's say three. Actually, it depends on what type of weapon we're talking about. Let's start with swords. Swords exist because swords were used by ancient prehistoric civilizations, right? There were clubs, and then there were daggers and knives, and then there were axes, and then we had swords for like wars and stuff, right? These magical weapons are swords developed as a magical weapon through first incorporating the user's magical energy through it. So it's like imbuing your sword with fire element, pew pew pew, or ice element, whatza. So there's that. But then from there came the development of bladeless swords. So you'd only have the grip and the hilt. And these swords are the beginning of the creation of templating weapons that have spells engraved. Well, they are enchanted with specific spells, and when I say spells, you really should think of them as programs because these spell programs are designed to template the blade. So let's say you have a katana bladeless. There's a specific term for this kind of weapon. Again, you won't get that terminology from me. What this, this thing that has no blade, this grip and handle will do, it will use your magical energy. Let's use me for example. I specifically use fire magic, right? It's going to template the blade. It has written in the program, this is the type of blade that we're going to make. It's going to make a katana type blade. It's this length, this thin or thick, blah, blah, blah. And it's going to use that specific amount of magical energy from me, from my reserves, to power it. And it creates the blade out of pure magical energy of fire, because that is my energy type, or my element, right? This uses a lot more of my magical energy than the bladed type, because the bladed type already has a blade. It just needs to be imbued with the element, but depending on how I use that weapon, it could use more energy. But by default, making the entire blade out of this magical energy from my own energy takes up more of my own energy than the bladed weapon. And so depending on how much energy you can manage, maybe you prefer the bladed weapon that you can imbue, or creating your own blade. And that's not to mention that also people can also make their own like quote-unquote weaponry without using these they're not called wands, but they're the equivalent of wands for now. The reason why these wands exist is to either channel your energy through something that is a standardized weapon, or to make it easier for you to create a sword in this example. Like a magician has to think about the specific criteria. They have to program themselves the sword that they're going to create in their hand. But by having standardized wand weapons that have these specific parameters programmed, you get the sword without the extra mental calculations. But because of that, you also have limitations like you can't do anything fancy with this flame katana, versus if I made my own purely from my own mental sexiness and was like, yeah, I can make my own flame katana, but I can suddenly change its shape. I can suddenly make it do things that a normal like sword wouldn't do, because I'm not being limited to a template that is governing how my weapon works, right? So we extended to firearms. So firearms, I blabbered a lot about this with Mika and Citrona in our little soupy server. So I think the way it works is that bows and arrows exist, pew, because, you know, ancient civilizations, pew. But then, what about precision and, like, stuff? And so, early magicians were like, magic missile version 0.5, and they're like trying to figure out how to make this work. And eventually they figure out more things about how to make these spells work, of like adding propulsion to like their magical bullets and stuff, like pew, magical missile version 1 propulsion, you know, to make our little fireballs fly. And so because, so this is from World Trigger, because in World Trigger, you have a class called Shooters, which they can create bullets, but it takes time for them because they have, and it also is, they're also kind of weaker than other classes because they have to specify for the energy bullets that they create, the power of it, how fast it goes, and the propulsion and stuff. So in that same vein, I'm like, oh, they develop guns as the successor to bows and arrows, or as, not as a successor, but it's like, how do we make bows and arrows precise and also imbue our own magic into it? And then that is where guns come in. So we have, magical guns. These, I didn't give you a specific term for these swords. The bladeless swords. So the first initial type of gun created is a bulletless gun. That is the best way I can word it right now. Bulletless gun as the gun analog to bladeless sword. So with bulletless gun, it does the same thing as bladeless sword. What it does, it takes the user's magical energy and it templates the bullets already. It templates the bullets already. So if you have like, insert model here, shotgun, using modern weapons, there will be specific bullets that are programmed by the shotgun. Yeah, it takes your magical energy, creates bullets, you can just shoot the gun, right? Again, it's different because, again, magicians can also create their own bullets, like they can just be like, fireball, and again, it's like, you have to think about, do you want to have more control, which may take more time, over what your long-range attacks do? Or do you want to have a weapon like a firearm where you have the choice to maybe store bullets that you can immediately shoot without you having to start casting, stuff like that? So there's that. And then I'm answering your question. What did you even say? Hold on. Okay. What will motivate them to not use a magical weaponry? Simpler. Okay. You can't wait to hear all the specific terminology. You genuinely love fantasy dictionaries and encyclopedia type stuff. You love it when there are things like terminology developed by in-universe engineers or equivalent for craftsmanship or scientific research. I inadvertently went into a specific theme as I was doing terminology and stuff for everything, and hopefully you will get to see that soon when I finally finish some visual development stuff. You love hearing this because you immediately are like, so what's the reasoning and usage for these weapons? What historical battles have these taken place in? For what reasons? What would changing a weapon's shape during battle be useful with respect to the specific... Okay. So remember, also when we talked about fire elementals and how they were used for war and stuff? Or how... I didn't talk about that. Fire elementals were enslaved for war in the early periods of my world building. Which also is what contributes later to, you know, them being mostly in military, police, construction, and stuff, which furthers the stereotype of them being dangerous and blah 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 and aggressive. What warring nations found is that because they could use fire elementals, which already are highly attuned to using fire magic and have higher amounts of energy for that, fire being much more destructive than other elements, you have a way to expand on using guns. And that is when guns as magical weapons became much more feasible. You'd give these guns to these fire elementals who they don't fucking know what they're doing because you just enslave them into soldiers. You give them these guns that template their magic into bullets. You send them out to war and they just start shooting things because fire's fucking destructive. Hi Onyx. Good morning. I'm going on a tirade on world building because Mika keeps asking me questions and I can't help but talk about this stuff. Pew pew. Okay. There's so many implications too about the advancement of warfare and weaponry. What prompted these developments culturally, and why did people choose these specific manifestations of them? Yeah, it's interesting. Reminds you of Vietnamese mornings. Mom screaming in the morning for no reason. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy the conversations. I'm talking about weapons in my world building and how there are normal swords and swords with no blades, and then guns exist, except they're only magical guns. Okay. Changing a weapon's shape. You can't really block a bullet or an incoming attack with a bladeless sword katana. But if you're doing melee weapon or melee fighting with a fire construct you made yourself, and you have good control of your magic, you could probably very easily turn that into a shield right off the bat, or impromptu by reflex. Historical magic weaponry been influenced by the cultural history of violent conflict. How has magical energy limit affected large-scale wars? I think gun development. I think guns ended up being the most developed weapons through wars because there are 3 types of guns. We talked about one of them, which is the bulletless gun. Second is people have magical energy limit, and we do potion making and other things. Proxies. So guns are where we see the first introduction of proxy firearms. That is the actual term for them. Because it's not anything new. It's not weird terminology. It's a proxy firearm. These magical energies in the air. In case you're wondering where people get their magical energy back from when they use it, it's circulating. It just takes them a while to replenish it, right? But what about all the other energy that you can't absorb because you're already full up on stuff? And what about saving up your own energy to do other stuff? What if you're a fucking water magic user? What are you going to do? Squirt people with a water gun? That's not going to do anything. So you have proxy firearms, which instead of pulling from your energy, pulls from the atmosphere to create its bullets. So this is helpful for people, again, with maybe not as suitable magic to use these firearms. Or people with low energy reserves, where you probably could make like 5 bullets and then you're done and you're like, well, I'm done for, goodbye. Because it's a proxy, and it again pulls from the atmosphere, and pulling anything from the atmosphere takes time, like replenishing your own stuff. It takes a significantly longer amount of time to use these weapons because you can't just fire a bullet. When you use these guns, you have to let them charge up because they're casting the spell to template the bullet. But when you're pulling energy from the atmosphere, that influx rate is so much slower. And then, because of that, from there, more modern manufacturers of firearms eventually create dual mode firearms that allow you to have both modes for the firearms. More specifically because it's not that you're going to have your own individual unique weapon, but more mass production, so it's like anyone can just, like, we're on a mission, just pick up a weapon and go. You're not going to have to scramble, choose a specific gun. Each gun will work for you because they're dual mode. If you have enough power devastating enough magic to use your own energy to fuel the bullets, there you go. Otherwise, it has the other mode, the proxy mode, where it pulls energy from the atmosphere. I guess thinking about that makes it... I've made it so that proxy swords don't exist in my world building, and I think me verbalizing that because atmospheric energy is a lot slower, that makes sense that proxy swords cannot exist because you have to continue providing energy into... If it's a bladeless sword, you have to constantly pump energy to replenish it whenever it gets battered up so it maintains its form. But because the energy flows a lot slower, if you're trying to do it proxy-wise, it wouldn't function as well. This makes you want to go back and study the inheritance cycle magic system again. It's very energy-based. Interesting. What are these wars being fought over? Territorial disputes, cultural conflicts? I'm still trying to figure that out. I know that I have wars. I'm just trying to figure out if I want it to be a war over resources, because there are specific resources that exist in my world. I have an equivalent of Originium. I'm just kidding. It's not Originium, but there are magical crystals. But depending on the magical crystals, some of them are rarer than others because it depends. They only grow in specific places in the world because it depends on the climates and blah, blah, blah. And so some of those could be considered luxurious / limited resources / they're rarer, stuff like that. And then it also depends on, like, do we have rulers that are tyrants, stuff like that, who don't want to solve things peacefully, and they're like, oh, you're not going to let us have these resources, we're going to fucking fight your asses. Boo boo boo. Oh, you think you can fight back? Because I'm so evil, blah blah blah, I'm going to enslave all these. Yeah. The ideas exist, I just have to start connecting them and piecing them a little better together. Are they all weapons of war, or do individuals have weapons for personal protection and protection from what? That is complicated and has to do with the military branch, and I have to figure that out too. Did I answer all your other questions? Hold on. Where was it? Okay. Magic weaponry does not mean simpler, basically. But if you are looking for a way to quickly create a sword or shoot bullets without you having to also dedicate mental calculations for that, magical weapons exist for that. Explosives. Proxy explosives are what you're looking for. Or things like fireworks, and also actual, like, weaponized explosives. If not fueled by your own energy, you can still have it so that you create the equivalent of explosives that have quote-unquote gunpowder, but either some sort of like magical crystal as an energy source, or have it set so that it's like a time bomb and absorbs atmospheric energy to do that, right? Primarily rhetorical, just that you immediately intend to begin poking holes in every bit of info and reasoning you get. Stop. Okay. Historical battles, I have... I have not even... This isn't even addressing the monsters that exist in the world, and how the existence of monsters is also a major factor in influencing how the weaponry and technology develops in the world, because the wars... A bunch of the major wars are also related to a bunch of the wars are also related to monsters. No, that's really bad wording. The existence of wars is... The prominence of monsters is also happens to be proportional to the amount of wars that exist in the world. And in early times when wars were a lot more prominent, because there was a lot of wars, there were a lot of monsters, and from that, there were a lot of, let's just say, countries not involved in these wars necessarily still ended up as collateral because of the monsters that resulted from the wars. And so as a result from that, major technologies were developed, causing some of those countries to become like the biggest places to go to if you wanted to study engineering or stuff like that. But those were the starting places for major things in certain technologies, or further developing magic weapons, or like technologies to stop monsters and stuff like that. While the other nations are being like pew pew pew. Certainly seems like there could be quite a number of regulations with these explosives. Quite so. I have the Huihua. I think there has to be like a lot of regulations of like, are you permitted to use your magic in an offensive manner to attempt to hurt someone else, like battery, for example? Are you allowed to carry a personal wand with you? Versus people like in the military. There's a separate military branch. Or should the military just be a military and there isn't a military for fighting other countries? I'll figure that out later. Can anyone have a personal wand, or is it just you have to be part of the military to have a personal wand on your person? I just had an idea. Okay. That popped into my head. That went in. Oh, did I not explain? I didn't explain the passive. There's also a reason why you don't carry regular swords. Regular swords with steel are like people's like least favorite weapons. You don't carry regular katanas, you don't carry regular swords, and there's a reason for that. The major threat in this world is not fighting other countries. It is fighting these monsters that exist because they are never ending. So the reason why these magical weapons also exist is that these magical weapons which imbue magic in them are better than regular weapons to incapacitate humans, because magic is passive ability versus regular abilities. One passive ability that almost every magician has, that usually most people don't switch out of because it's kind of dangerous to do so otherwise, is it's like the equivalent of life support with your magical energy. It creates a barrier around you that makes you, a little more impervious to magical energy. It is the representation of I wish to live, I want to live, which is why it's passive ability. And so this is great when you're fighting monsters and you're probably getting pelted with magical bullets and stuff. Which is also why people don't switch out from this, because it is possible to switch up your passive abilities. But if you switch out of this, you're kind of being like, yeah, you don't have that additional layer of protection, and you're probably also going to die more easily, or get injured even more so, because you don't even have an additional layer of cushioning from that. And so for monsters, it's the same thing. They're along with them being pervious. I mean, if you probably stab them enough with a sword, they'll die eventually. But why do that when you can use magic, which is a lot better to, how is this weaponry inspired by these magical monsters? Oh. Idea. You have a point, Mika. Maybe during the wars, when monsters are rising, they were like, perhaps we shall replicate the way these monsters attack us. And by reverse engineering their spells, we can have things to do. And then they're like, oh, how can we make it easier for everyone to use these spells? Because we can't just teach everyone how to make long-range bullet attacks straight off the bat. Let's weaponize our spell writing. Open carry, and is this the stick on your belt, God? I think, the issue with wands is that wands exist in both standardized weapon and non-standardized form. So most people in the military branch will have a standardized weapon form because they are meant to, beat up monsters. But it is possible for mages, especially casual mages in society, to have a wand that, because sometimes wands can just be a thing that you bonded with that you can use to channel your magic better. And so my issue is, can those be regulated or can those not be regulated? Because, for example, let's say you played a trombone in band, but that also happens to be the wand that you use for your magic. The whoop-de-doo. That's not a standardized weapon. It's nowhere close to being a standardized weapon. You might have a kid who accidentally electrocutes everyone to not deadly levels, but they can electrocute everyone, and their wand happens to be their favorite teddy bear that they grew up with. And it's not even that they're made of magical materials that allows them to circulate the magical energy better. Sometimes it's just a matter of, it makes them feel easier. It just gives them the will to concentrate better, because the way magic works in my world is very interesting, and there's a specific term for it. there's three terms. There's the term for the energy, there's the term for the actual magical phenomenon, and then there's a colloquial term that also explains how that is a very simple word that explains how everything kind of works. Trombones are pretty weaponized. There's nothing scarier than having to pass in front of the entire section stop. Oh my god. You need to focus on work and some other stuff, but you have many more questions to poke at this. Stop! This is too much. I need to game or do other stuff. I can't. But also like, mimicking animals, mimicking the monsters. That makes so much sense, and why they would want to also create magical swords. Or create an easier way to do what the monsters do. You're evil. So evil. I'm cleaning dust off my keyboard. Okay, what else? Is there... People use animal parts as weapons, horns, tusks, etc. Yes, it is indeed. You like how the inheritance cycle manages magic because of the energy base it has, and it follows basic physics where you can do anything but it'll still take the equal amount of energy to do so. See, I want to do that with mine, where it's like, you need this specific amount of magical energy to do this amount of like mass and energy stuff, but that's a lot of mathematical computations that I have to start employing into this, and I don't want to do that right now. But I have incorporated it in the manner of, this specific person at full maximum energy can control a cube of water equivalent to 500 liters or something. Oh my god! Mori! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, I'm not supposed to be streaming right now. Hi everyone. Hi Mori, how was Undertale? I hope Undertale went well. Oh my god, there's a ad break. Oh my god. No, not the ad break. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end, and then, well, I'm waiting for the ad break to end. Hold on, Raiders, hold on. Twitch knew what they were doing, throwing an ad break right into the batter. Hi Mori, how was Undertale? For everyone on my end, I hope you all follow the amazing Moriana Faye Grande. She's a really sweet fairy, forest, play, girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep girl boss. I can't watch her streams a lot of the times, unfortunately, because it is like mornings for me. It's one of my New Year's resolutions to make more of her streams, especially because my stream schedule hopefully or my general schedule will hopefully become better, because I have to wake up earlier nowadays, and it's like yeah. But Mori was playing Undertale. I was in her stream earlier this morning, and she has been fighting Sans for a hot while now. I think someone said, spoiler, it did not go well. But before we continue, let me also introduce myself, but let me say hi to everyone. Hi Jeff! Hi Mevod, hi Floof, hi Gimu, hi Floofy. It always freaks me out when I see both Floofa and then Floofy much, and I'm like, I think they have different aliases, but I don't necessarily know. Hi Jan, hi Kelly, hi Mori. Good boy? Why did you say good boy, Mori? Oh, you can say good Bottisari. I didn't know that. Hi, Mr. Tony. Hi, Haidon. It's been a hot minute that she's been battling Sans. How many streams has it been specifically? Also, hi, Otto. Thank you for the quiet hello. Good luck on my resolutions. Thank you. Okay, now I can introduce myself. Hi everyone, my name is Bonnie Soupturner. I'm a cute little fire elemental. My head is on fire, in case you couldn't tell. I run an inn in liminal space, in the in-betweens of the worlds. And I'm supposed to be on hiatus, but I wanted to stream today because I'm going insane, because it's been like 10 days. Streaming kind of gives you a schedule as it turns out, and it's like, oh. I've kind of been like freaking out for a whole while. Thank you for the hydrate, Kelly. Let me drink some water. Also, Jeff, Kelly, and Mr. Tony, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. It's been 8 streams of fighting sand. And is it also true, Mori, who said good boy instead of good bot, that you were unsuccessful in today's attempts also? Mevad, thank you for the follow also. And also for anyone here, if you do have a specific alias, Lufa, thank you for the follow also. If y'all have a specific alias that you want me to refer to you by, please let me know. I know I talked to some of y'all also in like Mori streams, maybe JP streams if you frequent his streams, or in the Discords. Please let me know. Especially because I'm like, I talk to y'all. I always want to know, just to make sure. You're forever unsuccessful? It's okay. You're a lot further than I am, because I never tried to genocide run in Undertale. So I give you a lot of kudos for doing that, Mori. I would never. I'm too much of an empath for the monsters. I can call you Floof. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Floof. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good time with Mori's broadcast today. I hope y'all enjoyed Mori trying to beat up Sans and being unsuccessful. But welcome on in, everyone. If you do need to step out, especially Mori or any of the other raiders, get some water, take a break, need to step away from your screens, which you should definitely do, which I don't, which is really bad. Every 20 minutes, look away from the screens. Get some food, get some rest, please feel free to do so. I will be here. I'm supposed to be playing a game on this Gorilla stream, but Mika has me in a chokehold because I love talking about world building and lore and writing stories and stuff and making ideas and putting ideas together and how worlds work and like fictional pieces of writing and stuff. So we'll be here. If you would like to, please feel free to claim a daily stamp. I have a daily stamp redeem. Fill up your stamp cards. Please don't eat them. All of my friends say that they're edible. They are not edible. Oh my gosh, Toad.
Sweetbo love.
Sweetbo love, Toad. Thank you for the resub. Also, hi, Toad. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you for the resub, Toad. So much is happening. This is like Gorilla stream. What is happening? I give you for kisses, Toad. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for the resub for 7 months. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, feel free to get your daily stamp. We also have a cute little chat game where you can explore the forest. So if you would like to explore the forest and spam my chat with bot messages, please feel free to do so. But yeah, again, for everyone on my side, if you don't follow Mori, you should. Mori's super cool. She's super sweet, super chill. Things she did recently, she does some song covers. She's a singer. She's a K-pop idol. And she also has recently done some charity streams. How do I word this? Some fundraising for charities, specifically for Palestine and stuff. Super cool, super respectable, super amazing. You know, I'm super big about, you know, charities and fundraisings and stuff. So I think Mori is kind of a role model in that way, you know. Not the K-pop idol. It's true. Should I make a poll? Should I ask the people of your community that are still here if you are a K-pop idol? I can have my mods put up a poll for that. Ahaha. Also, thank you, friends, for getting your daily stamp. But yeah, we just been talking about world building, so I've been like blabbering on about my world building and stuff because I have my own world building to accompany my lore because I love it when you have really interesting world building. And sometimes it's simple, like people have magic powers, and that's it. But sometimes it's also kind of fun to think of it in like an anthropology slash sociology sort of way. So I've been talking about weapons in my world buildings and how guns and swords function differently. And Mika's been... It's great because Mika asks a bunch of questions and is like, how about this? What about that? And I'm like, I can incorporate this. It's getting very wild, and I also hate you for that because it means I'm going to be stuck in another writing period because I could be drawing stuff also. TTRPG book 1. I don't know what you mean, Otto. No. Gods. Also, looks like Mevad and Floof have confirmed that Mori is a K-pop idol. That's 3, because Mevad, Floof, and me have said that you're a K-pop idol. Easy peasy. You spend a lot of time on the world building subreddit? I see. That makes sense. Also, I think you sent like a big paragraph also during the... Also, Citrona, what do you mean Bonnie broke celibacy? Stop it. That is such a weird way to word it. Do I mean to say Minecraft in regards to like world building and stuff? You do literally build a world in Minecraft. I actually have... So I play a lot of Splatoon 3, and I recently started playing Arknights because of Mika. Both games because of Mika. And for both games, we have kind of gone wild with like world building and theory crafting about how the world works and like where everything came from. And I think I've like done a similar thing for Minecraft as it so turns out. In regards to like, how does a multiplayer situation work? Is the character you control in Minecraft you, or like in multiplayer, is it a puppet that you possess when you're quote unquote playing the game? Stuff like that. I even have a Minecraft Sona with a little bit of lore too. It's great. Okay, what is the paragraph that Mika sent? Oh my gosh. I love world building, y'all, in case you didn't know. I do art. I do coding. I drew my own model, I drew my background, I coded my own chat box, and I also coded the little quote-unquote stream avatars thing at the bottom. I do too much. Save me. And I like world building. Things you can say to get my attention. Tell me about world building. Talk about linguistics. I love conlanging and interesting things about language, gestures, behavior. So those are also good ways to get my attention. Hi, Al! Al, wasn't it your birthday yesterday? Can we get a belated happy birthday to Al? Unless I'm wrong and it was a lot longer ago than I thought it was. What else? What else would you like to know, Mr. Tony? Okay, I have to sing happy birthday to people because it's like, if it's your birthday very soon, especially because I'm on hiatus and stuff, I like to sing happy birthday. So I have to sing to happy birthday. Oh, no. Wait, should I say belated happy birthday? I'm singing it today, so it's happy belated. If I say belated happy birthday, it means I'm trying to send it back into the past through time traveling. Belated happy birthday. Wait, how do I sing happy birthday to you? Did I immediately forget? It's because I'm throwing in another word. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Al. Even though it was yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Even though it was yesterday, belated. Yay! Okay, I have to read. There's a lot of messages. I think y'all are talking about world building. Y'all are activating my brain cells right now. I'm supposed to be gaming. I'm supposed to be playing The Witness today because I got bored and I was like, I either want to do a Hollow Knight randomizer or play something on my wish list. And because it's the winter sale, I was like, I could play The Witness and suffer. So right now we're just prolonging the anticipation for suffering. Okay, hold on. Let's. Okay. But yeah, I'm supposed to be on hiatus right now because it's the end of the year holidays. Oh my gosh, my mind. Happy holidays, everyone. And belated Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah if you celebrate those. Belated Happy Winter Solstice because that was last week. I hope y'all are ready for 2024 because I'm not. If you are, please tell me how you have that much resolve in your heart. Okay, let me catch up on these world-building related messages because there is quite a lot. Okay, of course, based on how these creatures work, have those monsters and creatures evolved to develop specific characteristics. Yes. The appearance of monsters evolves with... It evolves with humanity. Ooh, that one is a fun thing. The monsters evolve because we evolve. Because the monsters are a reflection of us. More on that at some point. I still have to figure out how to draw them. I have been struggling so much with the visual development part for that. That's been horrible. 8 strings, edible stamps. Please don't eat your stamp cards. A lot of people have been eating their stamp cards after they get 10 stamps. That is not what you should be doing. Thank you. Based on how these creatures work, have those monsters developed... Oh wait. Did I read this just now? Oh, are you just resending that message for me? I think it was, yeah. Monsters and dwarves are these monsters spawning as a result. And that's also related to some of the technologies that were developed. We'll get to that at some point also. For world-building magic users, you always try to think about the climate of the peoples. If it's ocean-faring people that uses mechanical boats, they reserve their magics for emergency winds they can sail with. Ooh, interesting. Fascinating, fascinating. There's a lot of stuff that I have to think about when it comes to like the usage of traditional energy sources like oil and coal and stuff, and then magical energy sources, which are abundant but are limited by time and the cycling and circulation of it. Okay, let's see. Who would I have on a tea party themed Pokemon team? I will have Litwick, because Litwick is my favorite Pokemon. Sylveon, because Sylveon. But actually, if we're like having a tea party with them, because like Mori said, a tea party with Pokemon, I'd have Litwick, or some evolution. I'll have someone in the Bulbasaur evolution line. It's weird because it's like having a tea party with Pokemon would be kind of unorthodox for me because I happen to like a lot of the object type Pokemon. So I like Litwick, I like the Kling evolution line, Baltoy, Solrock. I don't think they can eat normally. Oh, I'd have Joltik. Joltik is cute. Joltik little spider baby. Dynasty line would be cute, but I'm also like curious because like if they're like, do ghost types need to eat? I think Litwick could eat. Maybe the Sinistee line could eat. I think my Tea Party themed Pokemon team would just be my default Pokemon team. But we're just having a tea party. Gardevoir fits the tea party vibe. Oh, you're so right. So far you have Sinistee, Alchemy, Appleton, Tropius, Fido, and Slurpuff. Ooh, okay. Those are good choices. There's no balance. Who said it was for fighting? Who needs to fight when we have Tea Party? Dynasty and Litwick aren't that scary. They're not. They're so adorable. I think if you want scary ghost Pokemon, I feel like the Drifloon series. Because isn't Drifloon the one that tries to steal children? There's Shedinja. Actually, honestly, there are a lot of weird, creepy Pokemon entries out there. If you just think about it. You just don't get to see them executed, and I wish they kind of were. Like, yes, I would like to know about this Officer Jenny that died because they looked at the back of a Shedinja. You know how there's the Cells at Work anime and then they have the darker version? Isn't it like Cells at Work Black or something? Cells at Work Code Black. Yeah. You can do like Pokemon Code Black and it's just actual people die. Banette Line. Oh, Banette Line would be cute because like dolls and stuff. Sylveon is an evolution, yes. My favorite evolution. Mostly because trans rights. But also they're cute and pink. And I didn't really have a favorite evolution beforehand either, actually. To be kind of honest, I think Leafeon might have been my favorite when they popped out during, I think, Sinnoh region? Question mark? Yeah. It's your, as in it's your favorite evolution also? Question mark? Because you know, Sylveon is cool. Why are you asking me this question, Citrona? Is this a question you're having with Chris? I feel like I should proceed to gaming before Mika tries to ask me more world-building related questions because I have... Wait, I need to open my document and put down these ideas. Hold on. I have this like major lore document, which is where all the true hidden stuff is written out and everything, and I need to add all these ideas right now. Hold on. Give me a day, give me a moment. That is not it. Go! Open! Why is it not opening? There we go. It's trying to prevent me from writing this. From Kalos region. Which generation is Kalos? I haven't kept track of Pokemon past Generation 5, unfortunately. So, you will have to pardon me for not necessarily knowing too much past Generation 5. Chris says the team needs a ground type. Why would there be a ground type? What is his reasoning for the ground type specifically? And if it's eating dirt, I will beat his ass. Okay, hold on. Ideas to add in later. Okay, so first thing is monsters, because I'm not saying the actual terminology. Paradise inspired by Clodsire. Oh, Clodsire's cute. That one's a good idea. I forgot if there were any other ideas that came up in my head that I wanted to add from when Mika was trying to poke in my brain. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, cool. I just remember the monster emulation. Biomimicry. Okay. I'm kind of dreading this. So the whole point of this Gorilla stream is I wanted to play a game and I'm going to be playing The Witness. Apparently The Witness is a notoriously difficult puzzle game. It first released way back. If the store page could load for me. Okay, maybe not that way back. In 2016. So we're going to play The Witness because I want a game and I'm not feeling something super actiony. And I guess my mind was like, yeah, I totally want a puzzle. I'm so scared about this. But let's go ahead and jump over to our screen capture screen while I try to get the game open, because I haven't actually loaded it up yet. Please don't full screen game. I know it's going to full screen, because that's what most games do. Oh, it's giving me options before I do this. Okay, medium quality, don't full screen. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you. I love it when games give me graphic/audio settings beforehand. You never get enough of that in a game nowadays. Okay, so audio settings, capture. It is not. Okay. Oh, what is happening? Is this capturing? Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, I should. My category. The Witness. Witness part 1. I'm really scared. I haven't seen any actual like gameplay or anything. Or I might have, but like very, very small amounts of it. So we're gonna... What the heck? Okay then. And that might be a feature for later. Sorry, I just remembered I should also put the tag Backseaters be gone. And then what is my backseating command? This one? Cool. We're gonna get that pinned. For very obvious reasons, because this is a puzzle game. I'm quite scared of how difficult this may be. Okay, left click. Okay. Can we increase my... Ooh, subtitles, yes. I don't know why... Or subtitles? I'd love to turn up the mouse sensitivity just a smidge. Is this a dot? Is this a line to connect? What counts as puzzle in this? Everything does? Great. Good to know. I don't actually know anything about this game other than it's a difficult puzzle game. It's very atmospheric. It turns out Bunny was the player all along. What does that mean? Also, welcome on in. Zill? Is that how I should pronounce her username? Please let me know. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm still not whoa. I'm still not processing that it's like almost 2024. And that keeps freaking me out every time I say hi to people because I'm like, it's almost the end of the end of the year. Zill is correct. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you've been having a good week. Apparently it's Wednesday. Uh do I just do this? It doesn't feel like Wednesday, I know, right? Especially since I'm off from work, I'm like especially disoriented this week so far because I'm like, oh, I'm not doing my usual scheduling stuff. This is really pretty. It's so colorful when you first come out from like that bunker area. These flowers. They're so flower. I guess There is a game that I played that was really similar to this. There was a short game where you had to do puzzles like this, but I don't remember what it was called. Oh, this is like a maze type. Okay. The Looker? Is that the one with the stupid joke at the end? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one I played. It's a parody of this game? Ah, I see. I mean, I played that one because I was like, ooh, puzzle game. Oh, okay, so I guess solve each of the puzzles to open up each of those cases. Oh, this is here. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully I don't get super disoriented from this walking around. Okay, what? These are deceptively simple so far. Which kind of scares me. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think there's still one more? Question mark? Yeah, where's that last wire going to? Uh... Behind? Up there. Huh. Ooh, this is pretty. Are there... Oh. Okay. Oh, there are stairs here. Oh my god, a couch. How cozy. Um... Oh, there are two. Oh. But what does that one unlock? Hmm. Do I need to come back to this puzzle to redirect the circulation? Maybe? Because I only need this to open that up, right? Unless sealing it back up cuts off the puzzle? We'll see. Can I run? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Okay. I wanna... Let me go see. This is very suspicious. I spent a good amount of time looking at mazes recently that I, like, somehow managed to do the mental calculations of finding the path before I try putting my pencil to the paper now. It's, like, the weirdest thing I could ever do. The way those flowers are growing gave you PTSD? In what sort of way? These rocks. Oh my god. Oh. Why can I go off path? I don't like that. Oh wait, does that mean I can see where that wire went then? Because I think it went out this window, right? Oh. Okay, open gate. Can I like jump off? No. Okay. Where are we going? Where is this heading? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god. don't really know where we're going, folks. Oh, there's a thing over here. What is this? What kind of puzzle is this? Is this a... Do I need to get all the dots sort of puzzle, perhaps? Like this? Okay. I don't think that does anything because it's not connected to anything. What does they add?
Of all the communities available
Huh?
to us, there's not one I would
Voice
devote
acting jump
myself to,
scare.
except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time. Albert Einstein, 1924.
Okay. I don't know what's happening, but okay. I'm thinking. I'm spatially. I'm thinking. Because I think my... Because you can't just do this, right? Because I think you have to get all the dots. Just like the previous puzzle, so I am correct on that. So I'm just spatially thinking how to... It's a good thing I like spatial puzzles. The difficulty sure seems to lie in this section for sure. So I'm trying to figure out how to circumvent that in the path to create. Maybe if I just... Oh, wow. That... why did it say like that? Okay. Don't do that. Oh, I see now. I think this is feasible. There we go. Where am I? What's happening? Ah! Oh. Okay. Well then. That's different what you were what you were thinking? Ah. A door. There's a lot of new information and context that I lack for this puzzle. There's 4 circles, but there's 3 outputs. Huh. Can I pass through? Yes, I can pass through circles. I think I Hmm. I should come back to that one. Is this path? Whoa. Look at that low quality water. They have my graphics on like medium. Low quality reflections. I'll come back to that one, maybe. There's just a lot. Oh. I sure know how to do this puzzle. Oops, not that way. No, 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 up, down. There you go. And this one. Ah. Um... Boop. I wonder if there's... Maybe just like a tutorial? Question mark? Oh. So what does that mean? Do I have to... Okay, let's see. Pass between white and black spaces? So like this. Question mark? In 5 dimensions? I feel like I need more than 5 dimensions. Maybe I need 11 dimensions as per string theory. Citrono, please don't call it that. Okay. Okay, so now I think I'd be able to get the gist of the other thing that we had. Separation. Separation. Okay. So it just has to be individual groups of black and white dots. Question mark? Like, what if I did this? Is this valid? It is. Okay. Anything on the back? The looker taught me to look at the back of things. You don't know what string theory is, but I'm smart for being able to understand any theories. Well, Al, what about the theory of you being super handsome? Okay, where's the door that we saw that I was like, ooh. Okay, so this incorporates the get all the dot and also separate. Okay, this cannot be the starting point because these are here. This cannot be the ending point because these are here. This has to connect to this way because of the dot placement. Because you can only use these intersections once, technically. Hmm. It's so weird making all these paths like this. Um. Oh, that's wrong, obviously. Hi, Moria. Welcome back from food. What kind of food did you get? Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. And this has to be across like this also. I wish I could do like mental notes or like something, like an overlay on the screen. Egg fried rice, nice. What if I just did like this? Got it. Aha. I hope you enjoy your food, Mori. I'll say yes, Citrano, please get food. I should take my lunch break soon. Why? What was that sound? Anything on the ground? What is this? Okay. What? 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 Do I need to keep this in mind for later? Okay, everyone memorize this layout. We have hexagons later, apparently. Okay, I hope everyone memorized it because I probably forgot. Hold on, let me actually try to memorize it. Okay, cool. Okay, back on the regular path. Whatever is regular. I guess we go this way. That's such a shadow, okay. Anything here? Secret? Secret? Secrets? 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 Oh, oh. Secrets? Secrets? Oh, I see something over there. Oh, does that work?
I am standing on
It
the
does.
threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business. In the first place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank,
I can't just fall
traveling
off
at
these.
20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be that I remain about steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank. Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage of the threshold is an entrance, not an exit. Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
Okay. We're gonna listen to this one now while I walk around.
Through many births,
Oh, good, different
I
voice.
wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, the builder of this house.
Is that it for that audio? How did I get up here in the first place? Hold on. Where is my exit point? Is it here? Here? Here it is, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this just a... Could I have just... No. No. What the fuck? Puzzle? Puzzle? I guess we'll just keep going this way, I guess. Let's follow the path. For once. But I can't help it but look at what is this? What is this? What is that? I'm getting so distracted. There's so many things to look at. Wandering off the path again. Because I'm just that easily distracted. Can I walk on this roof? Bro ain't even out of his cocoon or whatever shell is called. You mean an egg, Al? I like this area so far. I like the stones. The canyon-like. Ooh, symmetrical. Ooh, they're kissing. Kissing. Okay, sorry. Kissing. Kissing. Okay. A little more kissing. Okay. What the? There is a lot. Oh, there's... This looks like this could activate if we solve the connection here. Over there! Looks like the tutorial introduction. Yes! And there are differences on each side also, which make it exceptionally annoying. Oh my god, these are getting really, really... Okay. Don't you think this is a bit much? Okay, buddies. This is... a lot. I know I said I like spatial puzzles, but this is taking it a bit far. Whoa. But that's not available yet. Can I fall off the water? Oh! Oh god, that was... Okay. Who's that castle? I've seen one thing where, like, for some of the puzzles, where, like, one puzzle was, like, based on, like, the surrounding geology and stuff, and I was like, wow. So, like, that's the farthest I know in regards to, like, stuff that... Oh, this is, like, a rotational symmetry sort of thing. Your brain is fried looking at that? It's... Kissing. Oh. I guess it kind of depends on what you're used to. Oh, there's more here. I do love spatial puzzles, so I guess this is not like too bad. Ugh. The sound effects kind of remind me of Outer Wilds. Oh, why is it warped? Oh my god, it's melting. It's melting. Okay, my dude. Who let this melt? Okay, what does that unlock, my dude? I think still it's not unlocked yet. Okay. This is so pretty. Okay, where does this go? What is like the goal here? What am I doing? Huh? That's unusual. Oh, no, I confused myself. There you go. Oh. Can't fully do that one yet. Wonder why. That sure is a scary sound here. It kind of reminds me of like Tunic because of how like you find these like innocuous things later once you learn about the Holy Cross and you try to like. Maybe I'm not situated. Maybe I have to be up here in order to do whatever it is that is. Did someone say Tunic? Hi, Priapus. Hi, nice to see ya. Yeah, I was talking about how like doing these puzzles and like the environments versus on these panels that you've seen everywhere, it reminds me of like doing the Holy Cross stuff in Tunic when you like move on beyond just this is a path. And then you start just seeing flowers and everything and you're like, Holy Cross time. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. This is one you haven't played, but you see where I'm coming from? Yeah. I like puzzle games, which is why I'm here, but there's a lot. Wow. Jesus. Is it just me, or is this emitting like a buzzing noise? Or is it something else? Very unusual. Okay. You're doing alright. You're off work until the new year, so that's a relief. Oh, nice-oo! I am too. That's good to hear. Oh, is this a starter? Can I start a puzzle here? Yes, I can. Okay. I hope you're ready for 2024, because I still am not. Oh, wait. Ooh, I'm getting twisted. Hold on. Ooh. Ha, okay. Okay, the rotational type. Oh my god, okay. Okay, what does that lead to? It goes this way. something down here also. Nailed it. I'm trying. Huh? Oh, now they're colored. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Actually, doesn't that kind of make it... I feel like that also makes it, like, easier, doesn't it? Because then you have, like... It kind of guides you along which path you should take by showing you which way you should go. Easier until it's not. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, but I can also choose which colors are which. Ooh, hold on, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am ooh. This is the easier until it's not part. You can set VC statuses now? I've seen in some other Discords. Which is very... What are you doing? Oh, the audio pauses when that happens. I thought you were in a VC detect. Anyway, there you go. Ooh, that was annoying. Oh, there's the yellow and blue. Where does that yellow and blue go? Oh, it goes over here now. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of thinking now. You got a gift sub? Who gave you a gift sub? I say that like I should know, or I don't know. Maybe I do know. A gift sub to who? Is that to Shiki? I can think of who could have given you that gift sub then. Because I also got a gift sub. To Shiki. I wonder who it could have been. Whoever could it be? Okay. Okay, it's easier until it's not now. Oop. This is making my brain work so hard now. I'm clearly missing something here. I mean, besides the yellow dot, obviously, but... Hmm... Huh. There you go. The last one was like, what if I just do something? That sure works. Okay, oh. How does the yellow look like that now? Oh, that yellow's looking more and more scratchy. What is happening to you? Oh, it's invisible, isn't it? Die. Okay. That's thick and twisted. It's fine. I said I like facial games. I can imagine. Okay, so now I just have to mimic that path. How did I do that? Like this. Damn it. Wait. Maybe it's this way instead. Dick twisted, no. Oh, did I accident? Okay. That is very sick and twisted. Oh my god, okay. Yay, it's open now. What did that do? Oh my god, there are secret things engraved on this. What? Huh? What is happening? Hi, Pixel Gaming, welcome on in. What is this? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. As you can see, I'm playing The Witness. There is a lot happening. Very confused. Or I'm discovering a lot, and it's making my brain explode. You think you came here with a raid, but you don't know because you just got back to your computer. Were you here from Mori's raid, perhaps? Oh, what the heck? I don't know what that does. What are these? This is the second one I've seen. Well, it's either Mori's raid or someone raided Mori and brought you along, and then Mori raided me. So I'm not entirely sure. Yeah? Okay, awesome. Welcome on in. Welcome in for the raid. My name's Bonnie. I'm a fire elemental. I do art and coding and stuff. I'm playing The Witness today because I needed a puzzle game to play, and it's been a while since I streamed. But I hope you enjoyed Mori's stream. I was in Mori's stream earlier this morning, and I know she was doing her best against Sans, and also thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your time here. This is a very chill stream for once, where I scream trying to figure out mostly what's happening. What is... swear there's something with these in the path. I just don't know what yet. Like Tunic all over again, me being like, I bet there's a path here. Oh no. No, not this again. You were lurking the whole time because you went on a walk. I hope you had a good walk. I don't know if it's winter for you or not because hemispheres and whatnot, but hopefully it was a nice walk and you got some nice fresh air and enjoyed the stuff outside. Or inside, depending on where your walk was. Where do I go? What if I look at that stuff from the roof? I'm just trying to, like... Because I'm assuming there are, like, other secret paths just based on what I just did. I just wouldn't know where to, like... You know, like... Path? Secret? Secret? Oh, connection? Yellow. Almost? Your spelling will be a bit off because you're not on your phone, so you apologize for that. No apologies needed, don't worry. We enjoy typos here, so don't worry about that. I was about to press space for jumping. I was like, I don't think that's how it works, Bonnie. I see you, you hoe. How do I... I wonder if I'm missing something. Or maybe I have the right idea, but I can't execute this right now, sort of thing. Maybe I should just do it not from this. Or wait, maybe what if I do it from here? Well, you know, maybe that's not gonna help. You left my Streamlabs and avatar? Thank you. I designed everything myself because I'm wild like that and didn't want to make everything hard by trying to do everything myself. I want to make a new outfit for my model at some point. I have 3 already, including this one that I'm in right now, which is my classic one, but I should maybe not get too greedy. If it's not the right angle, I won't be able to activate the path either. So I should be careful. This is bothering me now. You're on your phone now? Hooray! Because it's now flat, so it won't activate anything in the first place. Can I scratch this off, maybe? Is there a way to like... I feel like I'm just doing something wrong in the way I'm staring at it in regards to like my perspective, and I think that's all it is. I'm just trying to figure out what it is I'm specifically supposed to do to like fix that, you know? Hooray for spell check! This is bothering me. Are there any other controls that I don't know about? No, okay. Whatever. You hate it when you can't spell things because your spelling sucks. For real. Oh, it's a key. I think when we type, sometimes we type too fast. And then we end up with typo in the group chat. Which is fine. I think sometimes typos lead to very interesting scenarios. I can see it. It looks like a dot that you have to like go through to like get the path correct, right? Go through! Why won't it work? Please. You're on 2 streams right now, you don't know how you're doing this, but you're paying attention to both of me. Oh my gosh. I cannot manage to do that. My attention span is horrible. I multitask, and my multitasking is not efficient because I cannot. It only activates from that side too. This is so disruptive to my progress. I'll get back to it later. Otherwise, I'm going to be spending more time here frustrated than I should be. How do we get down? Man, this really is like Tunic all over again. Man. What is even up here? There's something up here. Okay. You know. Wait, do I not have this? Wait, what? I had the salties the same way, don't I? I have to do spatial mirroring now. Okay. Okay, that one's not too bad, I say, as I try to attempt it now. Oh. Why did it... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Is that a thing it just does? Just turns off like that? Oh, because blue is the one that's connected to this. So this is just... Okay. Okay. I'm trying to flip this in my head. There's a thing in Tunic where you had to do this too, because it shows the paths and it mirrors it on both, so it's like... I really could just write this down. Is this vertically flipped? It's vertically flipped. It's rotated entirely. It's rotated entirely on 180. I'm turning my head. I don't want to write this down. I'm too stubborn for that. Dun 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 dun. This game looks interesting. It's a game from 2016 and I've half always wanted to play it. But it's also difficult because it's a puzzle game with no context or clues. Okay, I'm getting my paper. Before my brain explodes. From excessive spatial calculations. Okay. I think in 10 minutes we'll go ahead and take a long break for lunch. Probably. Because, you know, I should have lunch. Okay, so if I just do this, and then... Whoa! Got it. You want to play it, but you're bad at puzzles? I mean... Just because you're bad at puzzles doesn't mean you can't have a good time. What is happening? Is this a cannon? A laser beam shooter? A beacon? What is it aiming towards? I don't see anything that way. Oh, it's aiming upward. It shot a... Whoa, what is up? Okay. Sure, I guess. You know, I guess we can just continue on our merry way. Right? Right? But also secrets. I still haven't solved the yellow pot thing, and what the heck? Why is there a person there? Mermaid? Rock mermaid? Did I try double tracking? I mean, backtracking, double tracking. Backtracking to try to solve the thing again? I just feel like, literally, my angle of approach is wrong. It just won't work. Huh. Well, I sure tried. Is there anything this way? Is there anything this way to look at? I have to like double check everything now. There's so many weird secrets and stuff around here. Also, I'm pretty sure those stone pillars are the random puzzle thing that I've seen a clip of. I think there's a panel over there that I haven't completed yet, that I just saw. To make my way over. How do I get down to it though? This way? Has to be a starting point somewhere, right? Hello. Anything to listen to? No? Water? Oh! Flashy. Over here. Oh, this is really obvious though. I don't know. I feel like when I first saw that the person, whoever it was struggling with this, and I'm looking at this like, oh, you know, they're kind of there in the background. I kind of get it, but... Huh. Maybe it's because I do too many puzzles. This one's kind of weird. Because this one isn't as obvious anymore. What if we just did this and just 2142, I guess. 2142. There we go. Okay. Is this only 2? There is nothing here for me to work with. What do you... Oh, well, there are trees. I can walk behind this. Two, 1, 2, 4. 2, 1, 2, 4. Okay. I'm not sure why I did that then. I feel accomplished. I think. I guess I'll just go on my merry way now and figure out where else I'm supposed to go here. There's so much. Is that a gate? Hello, let me in. I guess let's just keep going this way. What time is it? It's about to be 1 p.m. for me. Whoa, sandy. Lots of sand. Whoa, what is this? Hole. Hole. What if I just like ignore the puzzle? Can I do that? I'm sure I have to do them in order to like accomplish something, but like what if I just... That's something new that I don't know. Goodbye. Ooh, this place is pretty. Can I solve this while in here? While outside? No. Whoa, that's ominous. Like, what if I just didn't? And like, there has to be like some sort of stopping point that's like, yeah, you need to complete a thing to like get here. Question mark? Ooh, look at these basalt columns. I do love basalt. Whoa! Waterfall. There's a little pier there. Is this leading me up to the way I want? Another one of these things. Ooh, pretty. Whoa. What the heck? There's a lot of salt columns leading up to this here. Whoa. I think I see where the yellow ends, which is over there, but I have to like... A hand! Face. Whoa. Is there anything to draw here? There's so many colors around here. It's so colorful. Why is this inside? Oh, whoa. Is this another invisible one? I think it is. Easy way to check. Yep. That's a lot of spatial thinking that I don't want to do right now. At least not yet. Snow. Okay. Hello there. Whoa. I really just like went past everything to do this. Just to see what this is. What are you doing? Taking photo. This person looks like they're making... Huh. What's happening here, buddy? What is happening here? Ah. Ta-da, okay. This dude is like... This guy is shirtless. Got his man titties out and everything. What's happening? Is this where you can find Insider? I'm sorry, Kyle. No angel. Whoa, this guy's like laptop. No Insider here. Only puzzles. Also, hi, Kyle. Good evening. Whoa, person. Wait, is that? Wait, whoa, whoa. That was not expected, but cool. Let's see any others that might work like that. So tunicky. But I wonder how I'm supposed to do like the... Is the sun one? Oh, there's like a dark cloud over there. That dark cloud looks ominous. Hi Kyle, I'm playing The Witness. It's a puzzle game. I'm going all the way to what looks like the end area just because I'm curious as to what's happening. I'm going to go back now to where I'm supposed to be, which is like at the beginning. But I hope you're doing well, Kyle. I wanted to stream even though I'm on hiatus because I'm like... my boredom is getting the best of me right now, if I'm being fully honest. And, you know, puzzles are pretty fun. What's that? What's that? It looks weird over there. I want to see. This area is so colorful, too. I think I'm starting to get lost, though. I think I shouldn't have come over here yet. Whoa, what? What about the other ones? Oh cool, it just like shows if I hover over it. That's cute. I'm seeing patterns everywhere. Oh my god, not... These sorts of games... Gods. Huh? Why are you saying that, Kyle? Why are you saying this out of the blue? What does this mean? What are your intentions here, Kyle? Me just tapping like this makes it sound like I'm sniffing. Yes. Give me secret. I wasn't at what? Oh, there's bamboo here? How did I walk over this and not notice? Can I enter it? Is it just here? Okay, I might be activating my motion sickness by accident now. I just suddenly felt it as we were going by the bamboo area. I do love motion sickness. I am quite prone to it, unfortunately. What is happening? This area looks very pretty. Well, look at that bloom. What is this? Wait, hold on. Let me just back it up. I don't even know where the terminal on this would be. Oh, actually, I see it now. Now, how do I connect it? Hi, Magic! Happy holidays to you. So many of you know this game. I'm just here like I'm new. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to start my lunch break soon, so this is quite off timing, unfortunately, my friends. This game is activating a lot of my brain cells, and it's, Oh! I don't know what that did. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh my god. What? 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 Wait, in that case, can I... What if I do this? Oh my god, a boat. This is insane. Did I have found this yet? It's okay. I can control the speed that I go at too. Whoa. I think I get the gist of it. Maybe. Can I do this while I'm moving? Oh dear. Okay, I see. What is that? What's happening over there? This is tripping me out. I don't really know where I started either, if I'm being honest. Um, is I over here or? Okay. Well, in any case, it's past 1. I should go take my lunch break. Thank you everyone for chilling with me so far. I appreciate you all. I give you all 4 head kisses. I will go take lunch. Hopefully my motion sickness like lightens up after the break because it's only happening because I'm like switching into camera around like this. Which is really bad for my motion sickness, especially when I was exploring that quote unquote end area. But hopefully I will be okay. Yeah, thank you all for chilling with me so far. We're going to chill here. Actually, what if I just, there. We'll just stay on the screen for now. And hopefully see you all after the break. Yeah, also please take this time yourself to also get water, get food if you need to, you know, do the usual stuff. And I'll see you all soon. I forgot to move my mic and stuff back by the time I changed back from BRB. Hi everyone. um, I hope everyone. Sorry, I'm a little winded. Doing some chores also after having lunch. I hope everyone took this time to take your own break, and if you did not, reevaluate why you did not take a break. Take a break. 사랑해. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back to the witness. I was considering whether or not I should actually like switch off from the witness, but I think my motions, the small wave of motion sickness that was starting, subsided. It fucked off. So I should be good to go for now, and I should hopefully take it easy. And I remembered I had a lot of things that I wanted to also say about. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'm assuming, is this where we were in the area? I don't know. I'm trying to get back to where we started. Because I like veered off. Anyway, I remember there was a lot of things I wanted to talk about during the stream. So let's talk about it together. You weren't able to play The Witness because the motion sickness was just bad enough that you couldn't enjoy exploring the world looking for puzzles? Ah, yeah. Especially because some of the puzzles start being macroscopic and actually, like, take the form of the environment. It's getting kind of tough, especially if I'm, like, moving my camera around really fast. I'm trying to not do that. But sometimes it's hard. Oh, okay. This is kind of scenic. It's like a water ride at like amusement parks. I'm gonna drink some water. So I really want to talk more about world building, but we have other things to address first. I'm gonna turn down my. That help a little bit? That should help. Okay. This does not look familiar to me. Is that like a... This looks like it could be a thing. Whatever. So let's talk about the hiatus. I'm on hiatus. I have a lot. Oh, I can't even. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess we're wandering around again. Yay! World building is interesting in this game. You feel like it's an interesting case study. Hopefully, we will get a lot more slivers of stuff to look at as I play through this game today. I no way I'm finishing this today, but we'll see about what we get from today's portion so far. But for now, hiatus. I'm a hiatus, in case you didn't know, but I'm streaming now because I wanted to. My relationship with hiatuses is fascinating in a concerning way because I don't... They're both kind of healthy and unhealthy for me. I think we're getting... Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Whoa. And it gets kind of difficult for me to properly gauge what my intentions are when I take a hiatus or a break from social media. Okay, this seems correct. I think there should be a platform for us to Oh, cool. Okay, so now we can continue back where I was. Track-wise, very ambient music I just heard. That was interesting. Really wish I could figure out how to do this yellow puzzle though. Okay, but try not to whiz the camera around too much. Yeah, I'm like... The hiatuses that I tend to take kinda confuse me in regards to what I'm actually... Whoa. Tree? Was this always here? Hmm. Oh, I see. Wrong branch. Do I have a safe word for when I'm actually asking chat questions? I do. It's in the pinned message, which Mika also just pulled up. It's that safe word. It's fine if I do have legitimate questions that I do want answered. Like if I get tired enough, then I will use that code word. Thank you for asking and double checking with that. I appreciate it. Sure is something happening here. Balls. Okay. Hold on. It looks like it should be this one. Okay. The branches were twisting around that time. Oh, we can enter this area now. Y'all in the Witness Watcher community are no strangers to streamers asking questions but not wanting answers. It is a straight up puzzle game, so. Oh, I see. It's flipped around because there's a broken branch on that, just like in the diagram also. Okay. Where? It's interesting puzzling. Okay. So... Be right, inner, outer. Right, inner, outer. Okay. There are quite a few broken branches on this. And no red fruit to signal this time. Huh. Okay, let's check. The diagram isn't inverted on the panel, from what I'm seeing. Now all I have to do is figure out what is correct on this. Huh. I need context clue. There's a little windmill. How cute. Does this go into... Oh, it opens this. Okay. Well, can I go in here? Is there anything in here to see? There's an X here. How cute. Like a little town over here. It's very easy to just brute force this, but I don't want to brute force it without figuring out why. Is there anything in the trees? Anything else, perhaps, that I'm missing? Let's see. I don't see anything else here. Not sure if I'm seeing anything else in the surrounding trees. Also, that might be a hint. Anything on the ground, perhaps? Hmm. I'm really checking my environment right now. Trying to see if there's anything, context clues. Wait a minute. There's a broken branch that doesn't belong on the diagram. Okay. I didn't closely check that all the branches were what were put on there. That's my bad. That is the apple. The branch, I guess. That had that apple also. This symbol here. I think we saw it before right at the beginning also. Look at those apple graphics. Uh-huh. Fractals, fractals. Interesting. I sure hope it doesn't make me do branch puzzles with secret paths or anything. I would probably cry. I haven't seen any, like, voice recordings in a hot while either. This knife has its symbol too. Full-on logo. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back for now. Maybe. Go towards that sandy area properly. There's like a mine elevator sort of thing. It looks like there's the laser box in there. I guess that's what we're calling it. The laser box. The box with the laser gun. Huh. Wow. pathways? There are pathways, alright. But can't do anything else from there. Huh. Wait, I wonder, this logo on here is similar to that logo that we've been seeing. Hi, Shuji. How you doing? Isn't Shuji streaming soon? I think our lovely friend and artist Shuji here will be streaming some more Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I think in like an hour or something, actually. Oh, it just fully turned off. It was like, no. I'm so wee. I hope you're doing well, Shuji. Happy Wednesday. Hmm. I'm sorry, I thought that was a Moai for a moment. This rock structure over there. You had some... Ooh, whoa. Whoa. Like... Oh... Jesus Christ, okay. Well then... You just had some soup and fruit and feeling full of energy now? Nice-oo! I hope you're ready for some Super Mario Bros. Wonder! Why do you get Tunic vibes from this? I've been saying so much from the beginning too. I was like, this is starting to give me Tunic vibes because you start finding these paths in like their environment now, and now I'm like, wow. And it's... Oh, gods. What is with this dark cloud, also? There's a part where it seems to obscure the sun. Lines, pattern, Tunic vibe, I know. Cloud. That cloud is so symmetrical over there. Hmm. Oh, there's an entrance there. Okay. What is the way down there? Stairs? Hmm. And I keep forgetting I was talking about stuff, and then I keep getting distracted because I'm also playing a game at the same time, which actually requires me to kind of think. I'm not familiar with how these puzzles work yet. I'm gonna have to keep ignoring that. Anyway, yeah, hiatuses are tough because... Especially this one because I'm also been like, oh, whoa. Okay, I guess I've been activating them correctly somehow. Anyway, hiatuses have been tough, especially this one because I've been also trying to do a social media break, which requires me to kind of distance myself from interacting with people, which helps in the really short run and then immediately becomes kind of not helpful in the long run. the medium run. And so especially with this like current one that I've been doing, I've kind of been like, is it, whoa, what the heck? Cool. I've been kind of like, is this like, should I keep doing this? What are my intentions with doing this? What are my subconscious intentions? And like if I should really like, what does this mean? I don't know how to do this one. What? You feel like humanity is working out its relationship with internet and social media right now? They have been. And I think it's just definitely been getting worse. A door. Ugh. And I think right now a lot of it for me is a lot of asking myself, am I... It's weird to put it into words, the whole idea of like I can do it, Robobeard. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that necessarily corresponds to these panel shapes yet. Oh, sorry, I just saw the terminal there. So silly, so fun. A lot of thinking about because I guess short-term reason why sometimes I'll distance myself from people is a lot of like, I think I get... Ooh, flower. Whoa, look at the flower shapes on this. Sometimes I'll think I'm getting too attached to people. And then this has to do with me being overcritical of myself. And then I'm always kind of like, oh, I'm going to step back because I'm getting too into it, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like a method for me to like reset myself. And then just kind of like, I guess just, yeah. I don't know. That's like a lot of the reasons why sometimes I distance myself, and then it's like, oh. You get frustrated with how you perceive people are being, and you know it's just a perception issue, yeah. Like, both me perceiving people because I've been around them for so long, and me like being like, a lot of like, gosh, I'm being like I'm, the more and more I let myself go, the more either unhinged or more true to my personality I'm being. And sometimes it's also like, I don't know how fully comfortable I am being that fully open, I guess. And then it's a lot of like, oh, oh, whoa. Look at that. On the screen, a pattern is scratched on it. Oh. You can see the scratched pattern on this with the sun reflection. It's fascinating. Interesting. That's such an interesting way to do. Does it seem like a solar mechanic? That's such an interesting way to do that mechanic. And then this one, a lot of it seems to be a lot of implications. Also, guessing what the path is because some information is obscured by shadow. I wonder if I re-enable that panel, can I move it from behind? Ah, and then this way I can see what the other pattern is supposed to be. Fascinating. Okay. Maybe it is just fully me instead of in perception issue, in that because of the way my perceptions adjust to me being around my usual groups of friends for a long time, I start to get tired? I don't know. Is this another sun one, or am I being weird? Oh, wait. Trying to look at patterns, okay. Oop, oop, oop. It's a facet of the medium. The feedback you get from social media is much less information-rich than you think. So our brain fills in the gaps, and that's basically an invitation for your brain to project its insecurities. Interesting. That's an interesting way to think about it. Come on, reflection, come on. Aha, okay. Can I just... Okay, cool. This is such a horrible way to be doing this. On a side note, I'm very good at this game, am I? Thank you. I love spatial puzzles a lot. I love puzzles in general a lot. I think this game just hits the spot when it comes to this sort of stuff. Where's the reflection going to be on this? Wait. I think I should be right there. Okay. Actually, can I do it from here? Got it. Good thing I know physics. Whoa. This area is like physics the game. Hooray. I wonder if these two are like related. No, they might just be two separate puzzles, maybe. Well, this one seems like a starting terminal, for example. But then where do I go from there? Especially since I'm lacking some amount of light. Or wait. What the heck? Oh! Holy moly. There are light fixtures down here. Okay. Okay. So which is this one? No, this one. No, I think I just turned them off. This one. There you go. Where... So it starts here. Does it go like this and it ends it up? If this will let me do it properly? Cool. Okay. Dude, this one will help now. It shows me that. Okay, let's activate the middle one now. Okay. Was this the first one I turned on? Yeah. No, maybe not. Me trying to find a reflection for this. Okay, I can see where it's being etched. I just don't know where I should be tracing this path first. Let me... This is a little tough. Okay. I was kind of guessing the middle, based on the corners that we had. Okay, what? So much reflections. Water? I think it's water. This is... Ooh, ah. Come on, come on. There you go. This is really starting to trip me out now. Okay, oop, no, across. Down. Okay. You've never had an audio-only ad. You got an audio-only ad? What? I did not know that. That was a thing. I hope it was a good ad. Okay, it is just a look at it. Okay. Ah, please. It was for Snapdragon. You got a logo and timer in the corner, but can still see stream. Interesting. I did not know that happened. Ad-wise. Huh. Okay, I just drew it on paper so I can just mirror it. Ah, I see. Okay. What does that go to? Oh, I was like, what is it activating? What even is this? Okay, hold on. I see. Quite wild. Is that the only one that can be activated, or? Cool. Interesting. Okay, I can trace this one also. Sure. You think it's better? You normally dislike loud music ones, so that may still not be good. I see. Oops, wrong. Does that... okay. Excuse me? Oh, it just goes deeper. Okay. Oh, my lord. Okay. Oh, sure sounds like a toilet in here. Look, a pattern. Quickly trace it before it goes away. Okay. Oh, there's another pattern. Quickly trace it before it goes away. Okay. Do I have to bring the water level back up for this one, maybe? Oh, there's a big thing over there too. This is interesting. My level of perception is also being like super messed up because of this. Because of the water reflections. I am... I have yet to see a pattern there. Her. Hello? Eerie. I swear that's like a circle to do. I'm not getting a pattern for this one. Really trying to figure out which angle it is to like get this light shining. I'm kind of just eyeballing it, guessing at this point. Also trying to maintain not getting motion sickness, for the record. I dragged my mouse pad, please. Not getting a reflection on this one still. I don't know. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to keep listening to the toilet flushing sounds while I try to figure this one out. Can I really not find the right angle for the light reflection on this? Okay, there it is. Motion sickness is trying to whip my ass right now. Huh. Give me a moment. Do this. Maybe that helps a little bit. I don't. No, I really just. Try changing FPS mouse look? Oh. Click to move. Oh, whoa. This is really weird. I'll see how this works. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm still not. Oh, whoa, 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 I can just. Okay. Okay. I see now. I feel like I have to face this way. Ooh, this is disorienting to use so far. I unfortunately can't say that it's helping super much, I think. I think I might have reached the point of no return with my motion sickness. Ooh, yeah, that might be no point of no return for me. But I want to do this puzzle. But I can't figure out what it is. I'm not getting any reflections anywhere. Um. Is this one really just I had the physics this one? What if I do it from here? Reveal yourself to me, reflections. For the sake of my brain. Anything? Anything? No? I am trying so hard. Slowing down too. Maybe I should be closer to it. Like right here or something. Well, now I can barely see it. Puzzle. Ooh. Oh, I grabbed outside my window. Okay. Alright, there's more toilet flushing sounds. While I try to figure this out. is this not functioning properly? Wrong channel, really? I wouldn't have been able to notice. You got this, thanks. My motion sickness is saying otherwise. You all yippied it in Prowler's channel? Nice. My brain is brag. He finally got 7 TV emotes working, like in his chat box. It's the Christmas miracle. He finally did it. I didn't even do it myself. I literally just used Arrow's code to do it. I guess he'd have to do it himself if he wanted to like sell chat boxes or something, huh? That would make sense. He thanked Arrow and me and you for the code. The code? How long have I had this chat box? The code that has existed for how long now? Anyway, I'm sorry. My pro gamer puzzle solving skills are not coming in handy right now. I'm trying to... I'm so close to something. I don't know. I just have the motion sickness debuff. It hurts. I hate it. See that angles? I can't get the reflections to do reflection things. Why is this not working? Where? Oh my god, I keep accidentally clicking out of the game window. Come on. You want to show your reflection so bad. So bad. So bad. Please. 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 Okay, well, I think this is a good chance to take a pause. Motion sickness is really tough on me. So I think I should stop for now before I exacerbate it, because I don't think I can really mentally focus on this puzzle with my motion sickness being like this, unfortunately. Load a game. What the heck? Okay. We're gonna exit for now. And we're going to jump back to the front desk, and we're just gonna chat now. That is not the category. This is category. We're just going to... beat motion sickness. There you go. But thank you everyone for chilling with me so far and for watching me play through The Witness. I'm sorry that I had to cut it short again because of my motion sickness. But I don't know if I'll have more Gorilla streams with this week going through, but might you suggest opening Arknights and chill? Bitch. What is this suggestion? You can open Arknight. You know, I haven't done my dailies yet, actually. Okay, hold on. I have to get LD player open. Gods. Ugh. But I'm enjoying the Witness so far. I like that there's a variety of puzzles. I think especially seeing the tree puzzles and then the sun reflection puzzle right after, those categories back to back, I think are really selling it for me. Aside from the whole lines to trace in the environment, which remind me of Tunic. I'm getting pretty well sold. It's fun. But hopefully I can come back to playing more of the game when my motion sickness isn't beating my ass. Okay, LD player is still loading up. I have to turn on the censorship sandwich since it's Arc Knights. Ugh. Oh, I have to update LD player or update Arc Knights through the emulator. So give me a moment. I have to do that. So I'm turning the Tunic music back on while we wait. Hold on. Insert chat. Updating AK and LD player right now. And LD player now. Center align. Select font. 100. Position here. Okay. Okay, so just enjoy that really quick, because I think I need to update, because I haven't opened Arc Knights on the emulator ever since the new update came out, so I think there's like a few things I have to update on this, I think. Also yes, censorship sandwich to hide my user ID. Number. The number specifically. Just in case. Because apparently that's the thing you should not show on stream, and I'm like, oh. My client's out of date. Okay. Play Store. Update. Good thing I have fast internet. I hope it behaves, because I'm also streaming. Have people finding out your... Not that user ID. The like serial, like 10-digit plus number that they have that's always on your home screen. Apparently you're not supposed to show that for some reason. Crewster? Interesting. I did not know... Or maybe you showed me that. Or maybe you didn't. Or maybe you did. I don't remember. New side story, Portes de Escapismo. Escapismo, I did not realize it was spelled that way, is now opening for a limited time. Please enjoy the new side story and hope you get the new operator, Executor the Ex Dead. Well, that was me trying to attempt to pronounce that. Let's talk while we get Arc Knights loaded up. Hiatus stuff. Yeah. Sometimes I'm wondering if I'm just trying to validate to myself if these social connections I have are worth it with people and friends by doing these. And I don't think it's a very healthy thing to do. It's funny, there's actually just like random comic that was flying around Twitter that people were having fits over, understandably so, and this is stuck at 100%. Let's try that again. But basically I was just like, I'm sorry, I haven't talked to you for a few days. I wasn't sure if you liked me or still or something like that, and then the person was like, you know, you can communicate to me that you're feeling unsure or apprehensive and blah blah blah, that sort of thing. But then one of the things that people got riled up about The way the comic ends is that the person was like, unfortunately, we've had this conversation multiple times where we've tried to address this like traumatic response that you have of like, you know, like shutting people out for a moment and not responding to them for a bit, sort of thing, or something. I don't remember the exact details of what was happening, and then the person was like, unfortunately, because we've had this conversation multiple times and this keeps happening, I'm going to cut you off now. Goodbye. So, you know, that's wild. Just close and reopen it, like Play Store progress? I know it saves it in the actual game, but like, how do I open Play Store on this? Oh. No, go away. Manage app. Square button. Oh, there's a square button. There's a lot of square buttons, Vika. There's a lot of squares on here. Which square am I pressing? I'm confused. Which one's the app history? The circle is the... Oh! Sorry, I see. Sorry, right, like phones, like actual phones. Sorry, right. Okay, it updated right when I did that, okay. Thank you. I was like, there's a lot of squares on the interface. There's a square with tinier squares, there's a square with a square reticle, there's a square with another square and a plus, there's a square with APK, there's a square with arrows, there's a square with ellipses, there's a square with apps in it, there's a square for maximizing the window, there's squares squished to be lines. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, now it's updating in the game. Anyway, back to before I was complaining about squares. I think this is something for me to work on, along with all the other stuff that I mentioned in regards to 2024 resolutions, in regards to personal development. There have been a lot of comics that I've been seeing lately that I've been relating to a lot more than I should be, and it's a little alarming to think about it now because there was another comic where person A and B, so person 1 is like, hey, I just wanted to check in and make sure you're not like mad at me or anything. Person B is like, yeah, whatever. Looking kind of annoyed. Doesn't say anything else. And I was like, oh. I'm relating to a lot of these interesting comics that I'm seeing lately. And it's, yeah, I sure think a lot about, So yesterday, Mika was playing Arknight, and they were talking about Executor and how he processes things, his mental machinations, him being patron saint of autism, stuff like that. And we were just talking in general about how we think, how our thought processes work. My brain... Hold on, Arknights is loading up right now, and give me a moment. Okay, yes, thank you, Martin. My love. Okay. Let me turn off Tunic music and then... Oh, I can turn off this now. Game audio, LD player, game capture, also LD player. Hey, whoa, okay, here we are. Oh right, it says new because I haven't looked at this on this. Yeah. Oh my god. I get it, there are voice lines. What am I saying? You're glad I'm adapted that way refraining to him from... I... Fuck you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Anyway, so...
This place still feels like home.
I like the way Silence says that line. It makes me feel very happy. Hold on, we're changing this to Arknights. We're doing Arknight. Arknight! Done. Okay. Go! Give clues to people! Okay. I know Bones is asleep, but Bones, I really hope you can continue playing again so I don't keep giving clues to you and they keep expiring because you're not here playing the game and everything. Please. Anyway, we were talking about all of that, and I think about how I relate to Garnet from Steven Universe a lot with her future vision. Like, a lot of it is straight up like...
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor?
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my sworn.
It's like a pond. We start at a pond, and the pond trickles out into small little connection. Not necessarily fast-flowing rivers, but there's like little streams that trail off from this pond, right? And so the way my thinking works is a lot of the pond it is nighttime. I drop a rock into the pond. The rock falling into the pond creates ripples of water. The ripples go across the pond and start rippling across every stream that is connected from that pond. And then let's say there's fucking glow-in-the-dark algae or something in the pond so I can fucking see what's happening. As the glowing ripples traverse out from the pond and out through these outgoing streams, those all are like possible trajectories that an action can take, right? What will happen if I do this one thing and I drop this rock in and it does a thing? It will go this and that way. Wow, very boring tags, okay. And it goes outward. The bigger streams stand out to me more because those are the probable ones. Those are the ones that make sense to me based on my logic. Those are the ones that I see as probable. Those are the streams that form from the pond, according to my knowledge in the dark. And I can see the ripples go out as they go into other ponds and other branching out streams, but I can only see them go out so far before the ripples fade away, right? And when you're kind of wading through the water like this, it's kind of hard to tell how far things will end up. And so with the whole thing me going on hiatus and me talking about like, oh, what would happen if this and that, and me like the whole thing of me being like paranoid about my dynamics, my social dynamics with the people I love, right? My friends and stuff. sometimes I feel like, I guess in this analogy, this allegory that we're going with, sometimes it's like I can see a lot better when the full moon is overhead, but when it reaches the new moon, it's a lot darker. That doesn't match up with my blue moon analogy. Hold on, hold the phone. I'm reworking this analogy. This is very important to me. It's very important that I rework this analogy right now. Sometimes the moon turns blue and it's harder to see. That is the best way I'm going to fix this analogy. Sometimes the moon turns blue and it becomes harder to see what the ripples are doing. And so what happens is that sometimes I start feeling a little paranoid and detached with how I interact with people. And sometimes part of me, I can ignore this. Part of me doing my interactions with people, where am I going with this? I start feeling a lot more paranoid about the streams that lead out from the pond I'm wading in. Because I can't see as far all of a sudden, because my mind is clouded from the moon being blue. And so all I can do is go off previous information and fill in previous details of like this or that. But to see less is a lot scarier, right? These are very volatile rivers that I'd be wading through, and I would get caught in their currents when it comes to interacting with people. I don't know what's going to happen when I interact with them necessarily, and especially if the moon is blue. My paranoia increases a lot more, that I'm kind of unsure. A lot more of things like, you know, suddenly I'm like, oh, yeah, it's totally logical that all of a sudden Mika hates me. All of a sudden, that's suddenly totally logical. And it's not. But the moon is blue. And everything's darker. Wait, what is this? Focused selection points. What does that mean? What? Anyway. I still haven't gotten my guaranteed thing yet. In the current dang it. Well, I am not going to be able to make... We don't need to worry about that. Let me do a roll really quick. Anytime now. Streamer luck. Do I have you at a max pot though? I think I do. Okay, well. Certificates! Yay! I think I'm saving up to get all of these in one go. That'll take a while, but I might as well. I think if I do Annihilation right now, it won't fulfill it, but I think I still need to get my weekly 500 also. Okay, we're just gonna let that run for a moment. What if I did Annihilation right now on stream? That would be horrible. We're just gonna let this run. Please enjoy my Annihilation while we keep talking. What am I saying? Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, logic. So in my pond, where it's darker, and I'm paranoid, and I'm not thinking straight, I never think straight. You know what I mean in the situation. My logic changes to I wade without being able to properly see the streams, and I'm kind of like, I'm going toward this path, just down this river of logically, all of my friends suddenly hate me. So my logical path and decision, and the ripples I will make will include isolating myself for a moment to reset everything. Which isn't healthy, obviously. But I'm only like, I'm only identifying this now, and it's like, oh, that isn't correct. It's like, I don't know why I'm like noticing it, but I think it's because a lot of people keep making vent comics and stuff, and they keep going viral, and people are like mental health and blah blah blah, and it's like, you're not responsible for blah blah blah. You should be a good friend. Don't, you know, perpetuate this or that, and stuff like that.
Orchid, ready to move.
Battles aren't always won by the most experienced.
So I kind of like took a step back and I was like, what am I doing with this hiatus? What are my intentions for this, right? And so a lot of it is me being like, am I stuck in... Am I waiting in the darkness again, anxiously, trying to just go downstream as I always am, and making my decisions more hastily with paranoid logic instead? But that's how it is. I do the whole pond and river and downstream thing because it's like, I like, because it's a similar analogy to how like Garnet and Steven Universe explained her future vision, just like pools and stuff that like trickle down, because that really is how like a future vision thing works. Yeah. Anyway, I have messages to read. Okay, it takes a lot of practice for you to stay in the moment, which is why you tend to focus on immediate actions, what you can do right now in the situation. You just focus on what your next junction is. If you want to go through specific junctions to end at a certain result, you could probably plot a path, and you used to plot them out. But even if you take a specific junction and it doesn't send you on the right path right away, you can still take other junctions to get back on track. And over time, with a great deal of practice, you've gotten better about being okay with having to double back or add in extra junctions to get back where you'd like to go. Optimal pathing, ooh, versus just take an action and go, and you'll find a way to get back on track. When it comes to pathing, it's become more about ensuring you have the optimal path and accepting being okay with suboptimal. Exposure therapy is hard, but actual exposure therapy is actually very helpful. This is why you like therapy, for the sake of having another perspective, because sometimes you really just need you need a person to tell you, if you aren't eating because prepping a sandwich is too much work, why don't you just eat all the pieces separate? Interesting.
This halberd isn't just for show.
Now I'm starting to think about sandwiches. Offer still and always up for therapy finding help. I appreciate it, thank you. I will continue trying to figure things out. As I always do. We can address that on its own later. Anyway, what was for lunch today? I had bulldog, because I haven't had bulldog this past weekend yet. I mean, I'm off this week, so I could have it anytime now. This week. Which I did, because it's Wednesday. Anyway, yeah. Orchid is going to die. I love looking at this and being like, I could like do this a lot better, but also like... That's a lot better. I have so much DP. Are merchants helpful for this? Not like I could find out because I don't have any actually developed merchants. I think I only have Jay. Depends on the merchant and if I have enough DP to keep up. Well, I'm currently at 100. Oh right, DP doesn't recover in these stages. Well, I have a lot. A lot. Well, we can worry about that later. Yeah. I think hiatuses are still like helpful and nice for me. It's just they're great in regards to I get more time to actually like do art and music and stuff and like devote this energy away from streaming to code to like creative endeavors, art, music, coding. But I also just need it to not necessarily be me trying to subconsciously use it as a way to wander in the dark. Or do things that aren't as healthy for me in the long run. Okay, there goes that one little dude. Not Matterhorn in Lava being placed right after the fact.
This halberd isn't just for show.
Even the dead can't save you.
Sure would be great if I had Totter E2.
I'll show them what I can do. Take that! You'll pay for that.
I think this hiatus definitely was just more... The hiatus from streaming specifically was definitely for me to have more creative energy, which has been working. The social media side of it is different. I think that picked up on my mic. There was like some weird motoring happening outside. Anyway, that's it. I just wanted to think about that. I just wanted to verbalize it. Because I only started to realize it, and then step 2 was to verbalize it. And now it's just out there. Maybe I'll think about this more. But I was just like, I haven't thought about this before. Anyway, what else do we need to talk about? There's like a lot of things that I've been wanting to talk about. Karaoke stream. I need to decide a date on that because I'm already losing... Well, I'm not losing. I'm starting to have some dedicated date picking up in January. So I need to like hurry up and figure some stuff out. It'll happen eventually. Maybe. Go Ethan, eat their acid. Anyway. So karaoke stream still has yet to be figured out. I know it exists. I should probably just make the Google form because January is literally next week. It's kind of scary to think about. You used to keep a schedule up and skip on streams when you were tired, but then you'd end up not streaming at all. So even though schedules are nicer, it's better if you just go for it and stream even if it's not regular. I'm working fine with schedules, I think. It's just... my schedules are at the whim of my fancies of things like suddenly I want to play Arknights because I'm a hoe for Mountain, or suddenly I want to play this game that's been on my backlog and now it's the only thing I can do right now. And stuff like that. Which is horrible. I stick to scheduled times, not scheduled what I'm doing on stream. which I want to try to do a little better with like that and have more dedicated stuff or like lots and streams for next time around, but also I don't know if that's like super feasible now that I'm verbalizing that I can keep up scheduled times but not scheduled content.
Come on.
We'll see.
Even the dead can't save you.
Me just throwing in my vanguards to be like, please.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Gods. This is horrible to look at. Should I, like, take over, maybe? No. Oh, why did I put spot there?
So many weaknesses.
Okay, I'll just take over so I'm actually doing something else really quick.
My shield is ready.
Anyway, I'm going to...
I'll show them what I can do.
Maybe it's fine. Oh, that was a manual skill. I shouldn't have activated that yet. It's okay. Don't die, Ethan! I think the idea is that I'll get back to regular streaming by the time
I'll show them what I can do.
I start that karaoke stream.
Go ahead. Out of my way.
These are going to devastate us. I can...
Doctor.
That I know for sure. Go everyone! Go!
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Oh, goodbye, Orchid. Okay.
You'll pay for it. 承知しております。
What are you waiting for? Even the dead can't save you.
I'll show them what I can
Yeah, sorry, I'm like focusing on Annihilation at the same time. Oh my god, why are there enemies coming through the backside? Evil! Swear to god. Whatever, it's fine.
Not one step backward. Yoi, Danbetsu.
Yeah, I would definitely change up the skills of a lot of these operators, but I haven't touched this since like before I started playing story mode again, actually, if we're being honest. Hee.
Understood. Freeze!
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
Yeah.
Not one step backward. No abnormal support incoming.
Just as planned.
Yeah, these casters need to be taken out while they're still here. Like he.
Mission accomplished.
That is the same amount of kills that I've gotten. Okay.
逃げたやつはほっとけ。
Okay. I need to make my streams less therapy time. I've been working on that. I've been working on that ever since I made that announcement a while ago. I'm making good progress with that. I have to keep working toward that though.
もう一つある？ギターを弾きたいの。お願い。
Yeah, sure.
I hate being human. I hate having emotions. Anyway, on a normal stream thing to talk about that isn't related to me needing therapy, clearly. Actually, did I need... Well, I can do sniper sound. Actually, I'll just run these for a bit. I'm going to try to devote myself again to keeping streams a little more safe for work again. You know what it says in my rules? It does say in my rules, keep chat relatively safe for work. I don't remember, I think I literally implemented this when I said streams would be 18 plus. Clearly, me included, obviously, we have not been abiding by this. Not to say that I'm mad or anything, but I'm also like, you know, we can tone it down a little more. And it's also in my rules that we've been breaking for so long that I guess we don't even know that it's a rule. That's how bad it is. So that's something for me to work on also for stream in the upcoming future next year, which is in a week. But I was kind of like, oh. I was thinking about it again, and then I went to go look at my rules, and I was like, oh. Well, now I kind of have a precedent to actually do this. Haha. Should I try the next level on this? I haven't done the harder version just yet. Oh, that's fine. This looks like I would cry. Oh, why is it double-sided? Oh,
Understood. I'll focus on support.
Let's see what happens. Also, I think I need snipers because I see drone spot.
Just give your orders and I'll carry them out.
Luminous crack for these levels because of the large healing area. Wait, how big is this healing area? Oh, he's bad healing. Okay.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'll catch up to the others.
Let's make sure everyone's skills are properly set up.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Okay. You can heal both sides of the blue boxes with a single medic. Oh. That's so smart. How did you figure that out? You're so smart.
Please don't look at me.
This is a practice, right? Did I put this on practice? Anyway. It really just helped. It just does help to sit there and spell out words, because streams may be entertainment, but as a hobby, they're there for myself. I am not trying to subject people to my.
Yeah, fine.
It doesn't feel like I'm subjecting y'all to it. Y'all are here because you want to be. Alright, these. Ah! Oh my god, where did those dogs come from? Wait. Wait. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, I need to re...
先に帰ってでいいぜ。足の目くらいは俺にもできるさ。
1 DP per 1 kill. Okay. For refund van. Right. Refund Vanguard. Because you end up with 2 DP on. Oh my god. Pause. Hold the phone. Wee woo. I know I have Plume for that. Do I have any other Vanguards for that?
みんな道を開けて。押さないで。負傷者は医者にすぐ見せないと。
Anyway, I'm not here to make y'all sit through my therapy session. Not the goal here. Yeah, okay, I did say yesterday, I really do agree with you, Mika, about being able to sort by archetype. I really would like that right now. I've never used Beanstalk.
Che ti serve?
Don't worry, Toad. They'll be super sexy. It won't be an issue. 1 block, no problem. No blocking, no problem. You're still working on that.
ちょっと隠れておくか。承知しております。
Cominciamo.
See, everything's going okay so far. When did the dogs come in?
Alright.
Should I put Mount? We're putting Mountain down.
Silenzio.
I'll show them what I can do.
Oh shit, there's more drones here. I didn't see this drone spot. Awkward.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Not one step backward.
Oh my god, hello. I see y'all are moving in. Stop moving.
この程度のスピードで私に勝てるとでも I'll show them what I can do.
As long as I can help.
There is no one next to you. I am so sorry, buddy.
Non puoi fermarmi.
This is kind of awkward.
Please stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
Doesn't matter to me. So many weaknesses.
Oh, this side is really heavy. Okay,
In the end, I'm good for nothing.
Oh my god, Estelle, don't say that.
Just as expected. Hai, わかりました。
I have to think about placements. There's a lot of stuff coming down each of the lanes, but they're all different. So I'm like, where should I place everyone properly? I guess it's like the question.
喧嘩か ちょっと隠れておくか。ここを死守します。
Cominciamo.
Okay, and then probably defenders on both sides. Hey, hey, I see you, bitch. I see you.
Fine.
Not one step backward.
On the right side in front, we have Mountain and we have Tigleaves.
You'll pay for that. Stand by.
Dang it. Okay, I guess Jessica will need to be on this side instead. I'm figuring things out. I'm figuring things out. I'm so analyzing right now.
Don't see any harm in this.
These drones are just being really pesky right now. Texas is probably one of the most fragile vanguards. Hee hee.
Time to move out.
Cominciamo. Silenzio.
All right then.
I'll show them what I can do.
I'm really banking on this.
Hey, catch.
You'll pay. テラーノの栄光を背負って戦います。
どこにまとめてかかってきやがれ。
Non puoi fermarmi.
My pushover look should pull a lot of enemies.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's so daijoubu. I still haven't got Lumen up yet. I only have one more unit to put down, too. Okay. Homegirl is dead.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
I'll show them what I can do.
Yeah, once I lose one lane, it's over.
私は大丈夫です。皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Let's Replace.
では、戦場の偵察はお任せください。
Siege is a guard disguised as a vanguard. Ooh. Do I have? No, I don't. I think that is...
I'm here to help everyone.
I do? What? Oh, guard. Did I look in the wrong one? Vanguard? Oh, I do. I was like, where? What are you talking about? My eyes kept brushing over here, over her the entire time. Okay. Well, she can't help me here because I cannot develop it right now. It's fine. Everything's daijoubu. It's not.
Oh, it's even harder.
有我喺度，唔使驚。
承知しております。
Cominciamo.
I don't know if I like this Vanguard setup, like placing these two this far out, but you know what? It's fine.
Yeah, fine.
Silenzio.
All right.
これ以上は進ませません。
Yeah, I'm going to be making sure I pay attention to remove Texas to replace with these other vanguards that I'm very strategically putting here for this.
全部人到我後邊。
かしこまりました。テラーノの栄光を背負って戦います。 I'll show them what I can do.
Silenzio.
My pushover look should pull a lot of enemies here. Not one step backward.
They keep looking everywhere. It's very stressful to look.
Ricevuto.
進め。
Huh? I won't let you pass.
Whatever you say. Catch.
Cell's trying her best.
Let me do it. Freeze!
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Let's see if this helps. Or what if I have Bloom facing up instead
Please stay calm.
to help out here?
It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
I'll show them what I can do.
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
ええ、ここにいます。
かしこまりました。この槍に全てを。俺が見えないだろう。
ご命令を。スピードアップ。
This is horrifying to see.
Show them what I can do.
You can do this. Here, first step is a deep breath.
飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I was worried about having to use more caster damage instead.
こっち向け。
Don't see any harm in this.
Okay. かしこまりました。了解しました。I'll show them what I can do. Nothing. Just as expected.
Okay, now we have a full list of information. Okay, Res is not going to work as Matilio, but for a lot of the other enemies... Yeah, below defense actually. At high res. This one has low res. Okay, not casters. To be fair, the last material stage I just used a guide. Siege is the vanguard with stats high enough to stand on the level of guard. I see. Interesting. Okay, well, that was a stage. I give up for now. I'm gonna use one of those to finish this up. Because I can. The best thing to concentrate on the middle 3-4 area, and if I have Myrtle, she gets passive healing. Myrtle is not developed. Promotion. Healing wings. Recovers DP and also heals nearby units. Huh. For E2? Well, I'm not going to see that then because I have to get the E1 first. Where am I? Oh my god, hello. Not you. E2 Myrtle gets a talent? Well, I'm not going to see that still, unless... Can I do this right now? If I level her up... Oh. Wahoo! Okay, fine. I'm not E2ing her, but... I can't E2 anybody if I'm being realistic. I do not remember the stage at all. Apparently I did this stage. How fascinating. Okay. Well, at least my motion sickness is kind of gone.
Alright then.
The next level on this is fun. How many stages I haven't done. Ugh. It's got Skull Shatterer? What? I'm quitting while I'm here. Goodbye.
Oh, come on! I already have enough work to deal with.
I can only logic my way through world building. Not for tower defense mechanics. I don't think tower defense mechanics are my forte.
Mission accomplished.
I think I still need to get money also for this, which it's not open right now. So that'll be a bit of an issue. Wow, guaranteed money. Did we do guaranteed money? It's a Crown Slayer. Right. That peeps shove around that skips through the first guard.
Alright then.
From Iron Nerves. Like the one where you place down a shit ton of roadblocks and Shaw's like hee hee hoo hoo. What did I do for the stage? Amazing. Also, it is reaching 5.5 hours soon. Oh no. I have been streaming for so long, and this is supposed to be a guerrilla stream. I want to talk about world building stuff too, but we talked so much about it earlier, and I'm afraid to talk about it more because Mika's probably going to say stuff that's going to activate my brain even further, and I'm going to explode. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Don't see any harm in this.
LS5, center 3-4 is where to focus everyone. Medics and center then kicker. You have to have enough DPS, not just block. Enough enemies come through that they really want you to make use of guards rather than purely defenders. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Guards are one of my least developed classes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Anyway.
With hard work,
how much LMD do I get from this? 2,700. It's okay. I can do one more roll. It's literally 2 more rolls, my dude. Please. Just give me my guaranteed. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Okay, this is a 5-star. Who could it be? It's Maria. Cool, I got my guaranteed at least 5-star. Woo! I don't think I'll be able to get Executor Altar, if I'm being honest. There's also Surtur. I haven't done this one yet. I'll focus my efforts on this banner for now. Hello. Oh, you're a geek? Oh, interesting. Fast and 18. Wait, actually, do I have enough LMD to... Hold on, buddies. Hi, bro. Sorry.
Bad omens seem to lurk inside this room. May I
Oh, I
use
need
my
operators in
powers
here.
to help you manage them?
Get operator.
I wonder if
Get operating?
Rhodes Island are nice.
It's not like he's ever going off friend support. I don't foresee myself needing to use anyone anytime soon, Mika. Well, we'll see. Oh. New talent obtained. Wow. That's fascinating. Wow, grindstones. I know where to get those. Wow. Anyway, I think that's all for today, folks. I didn't do a stage today. I just tried to do a stage and I failed. I worked hard yesterday. I got Insider from the event. That was enough. I think I should start wrapping up stream. Let's hop back to the front desk. OBS, hang in there. So folks. Whoa. Are these pings before? There are many pings. Okay. 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 So many Discord notifications. Anyway. I have a lot of world building stuff to go think about. So I think that's going to be like the main part of my later supper today, but I need to draw or work on music. We'll see. Hi Loaden. Nice to see you again. I am ending stream. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I swear there's a lot more world building stuff that was discussed that I needed to write down, but the only thing I have noted down is biomimicry or weaponry. I feel like there were a lot more points where I was like, oh, and I don't remember what it was. So I'm going to... I don't want Mika to probe my brain again. I'm scared. There's going to be a lot of things that happen and I'm going to be like, oh no. Anyway, thank you all for chilling with me. We're going to do the outro thing. Thanks for being here. If you appreciated your time, feel free to follow. No pressure. I'm a small streamer. I am still on hiatus, but I do have a Discord server if you need to know about the upcoming details as to when I will come off hiatus and stuff. You'll save the probing for when I get concrete info out to... Stop picking away at it! Leave it alone! I'm on social media, I have art to post. And maybe I'll post it today, we'll see. And as usual, feel free to explore and get your daily stamp. I have information that I can divulge, I'm just not going to divulge it publicly. Mika's trusted. I mean, I've detailed enough of my secret lore to Mika before and Citrona. I need to fold this paper up. It'll be reused for when I play more Witness later. For now, I am going to raid out. Sorry, my brain is like so empty right now. Nope, I'm still on hiatus. Don't worry about a schedule yet. I do want to keep streaming because I did start playing The Witness, so maybe I'll try to keep playing The Witness if I can. But this is the only week where I'm off, so it's yeah. I'll try to figure out when I'll have the karaoke stream, because then that also kind of dictates when I start going back to streaming. So hang in there. We are going to raid a good friend. Their name is Shuji. They were here earlier. They are streaming Super Mario Bros. Wonder right now. We're gonna go say hi to them. Actually, I played Mario Kart on their stream recently. I think it was on Christmas Day, actually. I forgot to say that. I played Mario Kart. I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe finally because Shuji wanted to play with friends on stream, and I was like, okay, I'm buying the game. So now I have Mario Kart. It's hard. It's fun, but it's hard. But I'm also like, there's my brain. There is a lot that happens, and my brain is like, rawr. Anyway, yeah. So here's our raid message for Shuji. If you have sub emotes, feel free to tack on this or that sub emote. So I shouldn't be using the tail emote. Let's do this. You don't need to use sub emotes if you don't have them or don't want to. But I would appreciate if y'all could join the raid and send some love to Shuji as they play some more Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which is the newest Mario Bros. Game to release. I think they're halfway through the game right now. Okay. Yeah. So, if you didn't hear any of the other updates about what's happening with me, karaoke stream has yet to be planned. I'm working on an EP to release hopefully sometime within the first quarter of the next year. No songs, just it's a video game soundtrack like EP. I'm working on world building and visual development. I want to keep improving stream space, like this community. So things like keep it safe for work, and continuing to work on making this less of a therapy session every time I stream. But for now, I'll see y'all later. Maybe I'll stream Sunday night for the new year. We'll see. Take care, everyone. Soon to be Happy New Year. Enjoy the end of the year. Or not. It's your prerogative. And take care. Drink water. Be sexy. Be hot. And take care on your way out of liminal space. Let's go give Shuki lots of love. Thank you all for coming to this gorilla stream. Bye. 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 Hi, Onyx. See you there.